welcome in if you're here, and if you're not, you'll probably catch up at some point. Anyway, tonight we're playing, getting back to that cat detective game. We're playing Blacksad Under the Skin. Evening, Lynn. Hope you're doing okay. I noticed that Stream Elements didn't put the details of what we were actually streaming up there, but or at least it hasn't done yet. You've beat the alert. But welcome in, hope you're getting on okay. We're going to play some more of Blacksad Under the Skin. We're going to try and see if we can solve these mysteries and see what the heck's going on. I think last time, just before we finished, we were about to meet somebody, that tennis player who has been... You're early, you are. You seem to be. But yeah, so that was that tennis player who's obviously being kind of blackmailed. So we're going to try and see if we can work out what the heck's going on in this game and see if we can get to the end of it tonight. I don't know if we will, but we'll certainly try. I have to get it to come back up on the screen. There it is. And let's have a quick look at this thing that we looked at before. This Your Blacksad thing. It suggests how we're doing things and if we're being, you know, if we're being nice or nasty or whatever. So let's see what our kind of personality sort of stuff is looking like here. Not lonesome at all, 100% romantic apparently. 52% sensitive, 49 cautious, 55 pragmatic, 41% obtuse, so 58% astute. That's nice. 96% swift rather than clumsy. We've been talkative, and the case has been moderately profitable so far. Well, let's see what happens when we continue with this.
Take 5. We'll work on that double backhand later.
He's got an FBI car. He's pretending he's with the FBI.
Well, Mr. Blackmore.
So he's using a fake name. No, I've got some food coming soon as well, so I might have to disturb things to, what do we want? Why don't you cooperate?
Cooperate with law enforcement. All you have to do is...
That's what we want.
I like to speak through my actions, but still, could you be more specific?
Could we be more specific? Maybe somewhere private? So this was where we kind of finished last time at the start of this conversation. Here for a bit, then you jump between my stream and Dave's. No worries. That's alright.
Maybe
that's
I
alright.
could speak in private.
Alec!
Yeah. So yeah, we've got food. There'll be food delivered at some point that we'll have to take a quick break to grab.
Make them
Okay. Talk about her fake relationship with Stone.
They say you're currently involved with Al Stone, the boxer. Is that correct?
Wow. The FBI sure knows what it's doing. So, out of the 100 million Americans who know about that, who did you extort to get
Doesn't
such
extort
highly
anybody. I found out for
confidential
myself.
information?
Don't beat around the bush. We know why you're with him.
Oh, so you like his biceps too?
Desmond O'Leary asked you to seduce Stone.
There we go.
Why?
Desmond O'Leary.
No, I met Al by chance.
By
at a party.
chance.
A party hosted by Desmond O'Leary. No, that can't be. No one is that shrewd. Not even him. Damn, I hate that bastard.
She doesn't like O'Leary then. Kind of understandable. Talk about
We
O'Leary.
know about you and Desmond O'Leary.
Wow.
One sec. Just checking. Something there. Okay, we're alright. Sorry, no, I thought I heard something.
Their sagacity
But
never
we're okay.
ceases to amaze me.
Except that something's just gone wrong on my other screen. Hang on.
Wait, I get it. They must wrap your
They wrap his FBI
sandwiches
sandwiches in gossip magazines. Do they?
The thing is, well,
You see, I'd love to wipe out that part of my past, but whatever.
do you have
Whatever.
any regrets?
Ads pay more than trophies. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Being
Unfortunately, I
associated
can.
with such a shady character could only damage my reputation. Trust me, never get involved with a married man.
what do we want here? Contraband?
We know you smuggle contraband during your international tournaments.
Oh, really? Are you sure? Like, what
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should have done the rigged games
I think
instead.
she called my bluff. Or did she? Should I follow through or say I was kidding? I'm convinced you're part of a dangerous.
That's that cereal or whatever that's got her name on it.
Champies.
For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Glad to see the FBI has a sense of humor.
We called her bluff
Got
on
my
that
full
one, or
attention now.
she called my bluff on that one. Maybe, I don't know. But what about this?
We're aware of at least 6 rigged games during your first year as a professional player.
And?
You won all of them.
Are you trying to offend me? I give my all on the court.
And to be fair, she has since then been playing well without his help.
Go
So
interrogate them. In any case, now I know why you mentioned O'Leary.
yeah,
What do you really have against him? And don't say illegal gambling.
you're right. It's not illegal gambling.
O'Leary is a murderer. Every criminal organization has blood on his hands. His is no exception.
We have proof that he's a murderer.
Well, what's the big deal? At least it's not a matter of, I don't know,
What?
smuggling champies.
I'm serious, Miss Moore. America can't afford to let anyone.
I wonder if that's the right one.
Like that. And America's sweetheart can't afford it either. Help us out. Talk
America's
to us.
sweetheart.
And why should I, Mr. Blackmore? What do I stand to gain or lose?
What are we
I'm
saying
sure
here?
you're aware that we could end your career if what we know goes public. But no one wants that.
Threatening people isn't the best way to do it, to be honest.
This is actually quite simple.
Is it? Oh. What's that on the cigarette case? I love you now and forever. Does she hate O'Leary? There's something else. Oh.
One lucky gal.
Oh, look. From O'Leary. Does she hate O'Leary? He gave her that, said he
You have
loves
a
her.
right
No,
to-
he wrote that, to be fair. Not necessarily her.
The pearly white teeth of someone who barely smokes. Am I making her
I mean, they
nervous?
barely smoke. That doesn't mean that they don't smoke at all, to be fair.
Damn. I'm almost out of fluid.
It took him about 40 attempts to light this before.
Wanna
Sorry.
know my trick? Go down to start, then up with it, and then down again.
What? Am I supposed to...
Will I get to smoke today?
No. To be fair, it didn't show me that I
Will I
needed
get to smoke today?
No, you won't. So down. I didn't...
Will I get to smoke today?
Is she going to say that every time? Then up. And then down again. It worked. She was right, it worked.
Thanks.
So yeah, we probably used the right leverage there, I think, on
I
the...
don't know what you want me to say. You're trying to frame O'Leary, perhaps rightfully so, but I think you're barking up the wrong tree.
With what?
Believe me. If I had the slightest...
Come on, Helen. Time to work on your backhand. Let's go.
That's all we're getting.
Do you smoke?
Maybe she doesn't know.
Nice meeting you, Mr.
Maybe she doesn't know entirely what's going on.
Did you bring my water?
Can you bring my water? Alright, so we've spoken to her. It hasn't helped us out that much. We know that she's not a big fan of O'Leary, or so she says. Don't know what Dermot O'Leary's done to her, but she doesn't like him.
America's sweetheart gave you her cigarette? Dear God, she has the hots
Oh,
for
she just
you.
gave me her cigarette,
I
mate.
can't
It doesn't mean
believe you
anything.
said good old Weekly to investigate that stupid walrus.
Alright, well,
while
did he,
you were hanging out with Helen
The question is, did he find out anything about the walrus?
So, what do you say, you and me, we change places next time?
Yeah,
Your
whatever.
turn. Now tell me, what did you find out?
Ah, you're gonna love this. You ready?
Let's
I've got
see.
news. but I happen to also have a plan.
Oh wait, there's a phone call. Just need to answer this
Blacksad.
phone and then I'll talk to you.
He's off with that hole, isn't he?
He's what?
What?
Oh, he's dead!
Oh, Mrs. Colbert.
Her husband, the O'Leary, killed him.
After our chat, he cried and asked me to forgive him. He said he was gonna leave her, that he loved me, and it was over. But last
Sure,
night he
can
got
we-
a phone call. He said
He had to go to work.
and he still hasn't come back. Nobody's seen him at work since yesterday evening. He left.
Well, we know he's dead.
Tell me the truth.
What do we say? He ran away. Say he ran
Her
away.
husband ran away with his lover. Somewhere far.
I won't tell her he's dead.
Farther than you can imagine. I'd forget him if I were you. It's time to...
That good for nothing. I'm gonna scratch
Did we made the wrong choice there, did we?
tear his stupid head off. I'm gonna make him regret.
You'll never find him. No worries, Lynn.
But what just happened? Is there anything you didn't tell me?
Maybe. But now it's your
Yeah,
turn.
there might be some
Tell
things
me
we didn't
about
tell him.
Cassidy.
Probably better not to have told him.
Come on, spit it out.
I didn't find anything suggesting that Cassidy had anything to do with Dunn's murder, but
Right.
That's quite the tale.
I know Cassidy will be playing poker tonight with one Howard M. Farnham.
Howard
II,
Farnham
a
II.
Texas tycoon looking to get his claws on the boxing business.
Oh, so should we pretend to be? Should we pretend to be
I
him?
also know that he and Cassidy have never met in person.
So we're supposed to go and
That
take his
Farnham, who's
place.
staying at the Balford Hotel, hasn't left his room. Apparently, he spent the night with 3 bottles.
I wonder
of
who sent
bourbon.
those to him.
So here's my incredible plan. I'll go to the hotel. I'd knock him out.
Why don't I do that
and
instead?
Then take his place in the poker game.
Why don't-
That
why don't I
way,
do that
I'll
instead?
get Cassidy talking. What do you think? Incredible, right? Huh?
Didn't we agree that you would handle Helen Moore while I dealt with
Yeah.
Cassidy
They
next
wanted me to
time?
deal with it.
No?
Yeah. Exactly. Alright, so now we've got to try and pretend to be someone else for a poker game, apparently. We've got to pretend to be someone else at a poker game. Question, I suppose, is can we do it? Can we do it? I know sometimes it does take a wee while to load between scenes, which is one thing that can be a bit frustrating, but we got there in the end, so it doesn't really matter. We're at a ballroom? Are we at a ballroom? Oh, okay. Balford? The Balford Hotel. He said Balford, but there were 2 L's. This looks like a good hotel there. Is he carrying a drawer in his hand? What is that? It looks like he's carrying a drawer in his hand. Oh, wait, this is the guy. He's a moose. Give him a bottle of bourbon. 3 bottles of bourbon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Farnham.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself.
What do we say? Room service? I work for Frank Cassidy.
John Blackmore. I work for Frank Cassidy. He asked me to bring you these bottles so you could choose which one you prefer for the game.
Ah,
Sure. I was fixing to leave, but I guess them monuments ain't going anywhere.
he was just about to go.
Well, come on in then.
Getting in Farnham's room was easy,
Knocking him out might not be so straightforward though,
but I always have an ace up my sleeve.
I mean, 3 bottles should do the job.
Okay, partner?
The best way to earn
Or
someone's trust
pretending
is to
that
make
we're-
them believe they've earned yours. And sometimes the best way to fake it is to tell the truth. I don't know where to begin.
What do we say here? Do that one. I
Ratted out a 2-timer, and now he's dead.
You told the husband and he restored her honor, right?
Something
What?
like that.
The other way around.
Well then, what's the problem, son? You did the right thing and that pig got what he was in for. Listen here, you're gonna get your reward, son. from our Lord Jesus and this here
There we go.
Bible.
We're getting him on side.
One of
That's
the
what we
tricks of
want.
this trade is to be wary of the biases we all have.
It's got some odd morality,
They cloud our
it
judgment
says.
and blur the person in front of us, painting them with the shades of our preconceived notions of who they should be. But every once in a while, you run into someone so locked in personality that they can only be regarded as a stereotype. Farnham was a disgrace, not only
Oh,
to
he's a
himself,
horrible
but
person.
to Texas and the entire human race.
So we're trying to learn how
To think I had
to be him.
impersonate him.
And he's like a
I
horrible...
wish I was like you. You seem so content, so free of burdens.
Stop right there, partner. You think this old dog don't have ticks?
Mm.
Let me tell you something about my first wife. Woo-wee!
We're going to learn
Instead
some
of gaining
stories.
Farnham's trust,
We threw that in the plant pot. Seems like a waste of a good drink, right?
the hard part was deciding what I needed to know to become him, and not get myself killed.
Is this the place, is it? Better to go with, like, simple answers, or... I don't know. Better to go with not too much information in an answer,
What
maybe?
can I do for you, sir?
Farnham was one hell of a drinker. I had to get the information out of him
So I have to try to remember what he said.
before he drank himself unconscious.
guess.
Otherwise, I'd have to find that information myself.
So I guess... find the requested info before the time runs out. Alright, well... Is that it on the desk there?
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
Ding Dong Casino. What's the other thing? It's a bit of paper. I noticed there was a bit of paper or a card or something there. Billy Bob's Barber, 9 PM. Vietnamese shave is what we're asking for.
Yes, I got a Vietnamese shave last night.
No. Please, come in.
Of course he remembers me.
I remember you. Take a seat.
So is this what we're going to have to do for every one of these questions that we might be asked? I'm not sure. We're in a position where we probably get killed if we don't answer these questions right, I'm assuming.
I'm sure you'll understand we can't be too careful. Our host has many enemies.
To keep the enemies
and
at bay.
Someone has to keep them at bay.
I understand.
Sure, I get it.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, please
More
answer my
questions.
question. How much does it cost to get yourself a clean Vietnamese shave?
Guess we should try to remember. One of the options was $1 million.
Lynn,
$1 million.
Booze put the nail on the coffin of my first marriage. You know, the wife that caught me cheating with the maid.
Oh, here we go.
My second marriage, too. You know what I did to her daddy? Same old with several mistresses.
Okay.
So I decided to stick to my guns and only deal with hookers.
He
Even
was
if I
bothered by
did
someone
marrying some.
cheating on someone at one point, but...
I feel you, Mr. Farnham. So I'm going to be honest with you.
Mm.
I'm Cassidy's slave. He lent me the money for a game deposit,
Is that what we go with?
and I lost it all. Now I have to work off my debt.
Oh, Cassidy's not your problem, son. It's poverty.
Alright.
Sure enough, I had to pay my own deposit this morning to y'all. And that was just petty cash.
Alright, how much was it?
Petty cash, to be honest. I asked you how much.
He asked me how
Of
much.
course, they gave me my receipt.
Give him a receipt.
These are the things I am, boy. Wait, I'll show you. I got it somewhere.
He's gonna get his receipt for us.
I'll get it.
Oh, is he gonna collapse before we can see it?
I just
Is this where he collapses on the bed?
Or, I think I'll be right back.
So we have to go and find it. He was heading over that way, towards those doors. So I guess it's somewhere over there. It's on top of there. Nothing there. Oh. Where is it? Where's his receipt?
Not even a Bible.
There's nothing there at all. Doesn't look like there's a receipt on top of here. I can see that somebody's
At
obviously
least
been
it's
here with him.
comforting to know that when Farnham drinks too much, his female companions have less of a hard time.
We have got a time limit to find this, so we probably need to be... That's one of those cards, and that's nice, but is there anything else here that's useful?
They smell like...
Shit, it's not that. We're going to run out of time, I think. Another card, but yeah, that's great, but I need to find the thing before the time runs out. Oh no, time ran out. And now we're going to die.
I told you, nothing more than petty cash. Never given a second thought to them small numbers.
And you never will.
We're dead. I think we probably have to... I don't get a chance to do anything there, and we're dead. Right, so I wonder, do we maybe check his That's a bit graphic, isn't it? I can't do anything. I mean, it feels like I'm supposed to be able to do something there because that thing's moving around, but I can't. Has the game crashed or what? I go back. Okay. Retry. Do we have to retry the whole thing or just that bit? Right, so we know now the other stuff isn't anything to worry about.
Petty cash, to be honest.
I asked you how much.
Okay. Right, so let's...
Of course they gave me one.
Can I skip what he's saying?
Who do you think I am, boy?
We can't continue. We can't skip what he's saying, so we have to go through the whole thing again.
I'll show you. I gotta get somewhere. Just a sec. I'll get it.
So I'm wondering if it's in his pocket.
I just put it over. I think I'll be right back.
I don't see anything on the other side, so I'm thinking it must be on his body. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure those cards that we found, we would have to go and find them again. Check his body. Is that it? You gonna take it out, or what are you gonna do? $20,000.
Why didn't you just say you had the receipt in your pocket?
Because I was trying to remember.
I'm almost certain. But tell me, who told you to come to this?
I think that was written on that card as well. If I had to remember.
Let me tell you a little secret about my first wife, sonny boy. When I met that woman, she had no manners, no money, no...
So okay. Oh, phone call. This will be the phone. Is this them calling him to come? Is that what we're about to hear?
Farnham. My God, if it ain't the hero of the day.
Who is it? Does this help us in any way?
This will surely imbue me with the Texan spirit.
What are we trying to do? Bolo tie. So I guess we wanted to find out what we need to do to look like him. The Stetson, of
Nothing
course.
says Texan like a cowboy.
The cowboy hat. Can we listen to the phone?
It's not going to be easy to sound Texan.
Hey, that might be
but I'll
difficult.
give it my best shot.
That might be difficult. And we've got something else we're supposed to be looking at. The belt, maybe? Something over this way. Something to do with his hand? Can't see whatever it is. Oh, there we go.
Probably don't need to imitate his gestures during the game.
Imitate his
Certainly wouldn't
gestures.
hurt to try.
I don't think any of that actually helps, though.
Yes, sir. Sure enough, I'm fixing.
So wait, who... There's nothing useful there that tells me anything about the conversation that he's having.
Anyway, Kenny,
Kenny.
Thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy.
There he goes. Kenny, that's who. That's who it is.
God
Kenny.
bless you, brother.
We're gonna like say it? We're gonna do it or what?
Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
My good old friend Kenny. Craziest goddamn
There we go.
Texan in New York.
You know how many Kennys there are in New York?
Kenny who?
Kenny who?
Oh, come on.
So besides when and where the game will be, the password, and the money Farnham dished out, what else do I need?
And to know who Kenny is.
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a
I don't think his name's Kenny Ding Dong. I mean, it might be, but alright, yeah, good. That's good. The drawers were empty, remember?
They smell like a party.
Grab that. See, we needed to grab those cards again, which is kind of frustrating. Was there anything else? Maybe the suitcase that we didn't get a chance to look in? No, that's just another card. I need to find the bloody... I need to find the name of the guy.
At least it's comforting to know that when Farnham drinks too much, his
We're
female
not gonna make it.
companions have less of a hard time.
We checked the drawers before and they were empty. Should we check them again now, just in case they're not? We're gonna die. We're gonna die again.
Not even a Bible.
Which means then we're gonna have to, if we want to get those things again, we're gonna have to, yep, there we go.
Kenny. Hey, you think you can't be friends with someone and not know their last name?
Let me think. No.
And we can't do anything to stop him from doing that, it just happens. The reason it was so slow last time, I think, was because we got interrupted searching the guy, obviously, that was there. The good thing is that it should go a bit quicker this time then, at least.
My good old friend Kenny. Craziest
The trouble is, we need to work out where the hell
You know how many
the information about
Kennys
Kenny
there are
is.
in New York? Kenny who?
So
Kenny who?
besides when and where the game will be, the password, and the money Farnham dished
I want to
out,
get those cards
what
again.
else do I need?
Hang on, that's the door. I'll be back in a sec. The only thing I forgot to do was actually put myself on to be right back. Well, there we go. So I've got myself some chicken fries and some potato skins. I like a spicy sauce on it. It's not bad actually. Probably do with a fork. And some potato skins. I'm just gonna have a quick bit of one. I'm gonna go and grab a fork. I will be back in a minute. I won't bother muting anything. I'll be back in a sec. Door's just there anyway, so it's not that bad. Here we go. Alright, so yeah, we're going to continue with this. We have to work out where the hell that, the details about Kenny are. That's the only problem. I'm just wondering whether I should try and get those cards again, or whether we just leave those. Who can find this? We know it wasn't on that side of the room, which means it must be on this side of the room, right? Can we phone him back, maybe? There's nothing else here. What? Card there that we didn't see before, which is good, but doesn't help me that much. This door. Apparently we can open these. Aha! His diary, look, his address
Luckily,
book.
there was only one Kinney in Farnham's address book.
That's what we want.
Kinney Eeks, residing at...
The good news is that means the card that we did pick up should now be safe. There you go.
Cornell Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Eeks has excellent taste.
Mr.
Do
Eeks.
you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
How the hell would I know? Did you tell me that? Ah. I need to find it, but... Oh, why are you freezing? What about in the other cupboard? Will we find anything useful in there?
No matter how superficial someone may seem, there's always a way to win their heart.
That isn't what I'm looking for, though. What? The gun's not going to help me in that conversation. What's happening? Oh, we're just in time.
Don't tell me, Billy Bob. This here is my new friend Father. Am I
Good
right?
timing.
Sure enough, your barber was fixing to give me a shave.
You can get a good shave at another time. Billy Bob is always at our beck and call.
Oh, well, that's good.
Of course.
Hey, come on. Let's get in there before they finish all the bourbon without us.
So thankfully we get to
I
win.
haven't frisked him yet, sir.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Mr. Farnham here, he's an honest Texan. And
We're
I'm
good.
sure he'll
We're okay.
pay for his weapon if we ask him to. Right?
Of course, we take good care of her.
Sure, but you better take good care of my girl.
It'll be my pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Well, we gave them the gun, so they'll trust me for now. But we don't have a gun if we needed it. Hopefully we don't need it.
Welcome, gentlemen. Chips are on the table and guns are in the safe. Now, we got a lovely night of poker ahead of us, full of smoking and bourbon. So let's get started.
Doesn't look like a safe to me.
Take a seat, Mr. Farnham. Let me introduce you. To my right, wearing gray boxers and weighing in at 140 pounds,
Okay.
the owner of Pink Vice.
He's the owner of a meat
Largest
market.
meat market in all of Manhattan.
In other words, a real son of a bitch. No offense to the women he
Oh, I
used
see.
to-
That's what they mean by
Our
that.
reigning champion, Oswald Quince.
A title I aim to keep.
Okay, and this
provided
is
our new contender here
Quince.
doesn't interfere.
Well, I'll do what I can.
Now you got me worried. Never trust a humble player.
we don't want to be.
The truth is that our friend Farnham owns
Never
the
trust a
wildest
humble player.
and I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Really? So we're colleagues then?
Yeah, you wish, Quince. He owns a casino.
There we go.
Damn.
And it's
We don't have to
not
answer any
even
other
in
questions
Austin,
about that.
Texas.
Because he's going to answer them all for
A
me.
little town called,
Oh, it was. That's
what
the name
was
of the. The silly name.
I looked it up the other day. Had a funny ring to it. I hate it when this happens.
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas, where gambling is legal.
Ding dong.
You mean Ding Dong, Texas?
Ding dong. That's it.
Who'd ever think of a name like that?
Well, casino.
It's a strange name to come up
let's
with.
just hope he doesn't keep as many aces up his sleeve as the late Ventimiglia, huh?
Amen.
To my left, wearing brown boxers.
Brown boxers?
Weighing in at 396
How'd you know what underwear they were wearing?
pounds.
Frank, show some respect, huh?
The hospitality tycoon, Polly.
He's forgotten his name as well.
Polly.
Tycoon. I just own a small bar with pool tables. Clients drink close to nothing and play even less, but certain business transactions just couldn't happen anywhere.
Is he saying that for legal reasons?
Why don't I know your last name?
Because they took it away from me. You have no idea how good my ex-wife's lawyer is.
What?
Women.
He's not even allowed to have his name.
Goddamn.
That doesn't seem likely, does it? Okay, so we got some kind of RC kind of guys hanging about there.
Like they have a choice.
Don't be a sourpuss, Farnham.
When you're done sightseeing, why don't you drop by La Iguana for a game of...
He seems like he would be that kind of arsehole, doesn't he?
But I have to warn you, my clientele isn't crazy about furry fellas such as yourself.
Hey, my light was broken. I love pool.
Thanks. I love me some pool.
Perfect. It'll be my
We'll
pleasure.
play some pool.
You're looking to start your own pool business, Farnham?
No?
This guy here wants to start a boxing association in Texas. And guess who he's turning to for advice?
It would make sense
To
to
be
turn to the
honest,
guy that's involved in
Several
boxing,
things
right?
got me worried, so I'd be much obliged for any counseling.
So, what worries you?
So we say illegal
Having
gamblers.
to compete with illegal gamblers like that old Leary fella.
Oh, one would almost think that you live in New York, my friend. That son of a
Did we
bitch
cover the
killed
wrong
one of my
the
men,
wrong
and left
option
the
there,
poor
maybe?
bastard on my damn porch. But he's a goner now. Ever since the sport got put on TV, people want a fair game, honest boxes, and no shady business.
Something tells me he's not a
Can't break
big
the
fan of
law
that.
anymore like before. Nowadays, they gotta bribe those big network executives to negotiate for broadcasting rights. Billy Bob, bring out the bourbon.
So he
Bring it
bribes
out.
TV networks, we know that now.
I'll deal with a fresh deck, of course. We respect traditions in this establishment.
Poker is as boring as it is simple. All you need to do is read people's faces.
Just read people's faces. It's not quite as
Even the
simple as
worst
that.
detective has that trick up his sleeve. The real issue is knowing what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
Yeah, do you play to win or do you play to lose? You play to win. I wonder what happened if I play to win.
Dad!
They might think I'm cheating.
How many games have you won, Farnham?
Looks like we got a serious contender. Hey, Quint, you better start unbuckling that championship belt.
He's not gonna like that.
This ain't over yet.
So now do we can we get an option to like let them win
Farnham will be
at the
calling
end?
his wife before the night is over.
What to say? I need more money.
Oh, hey, by the way, did you guys hear about Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
Kenny's wife?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but Farnham, I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
What? Oh, Kenny's wife.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy.
See what he says. Does he tell us?
God bless you, brother.
Did he say anything about that?
Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
You gonna tell us any more?
Poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife.
Just let him talk.
Women just gotta have their vices.
There you go. She's in rehab.
Clinic now, hooked on tranquilizers and all that.
That was all I'm still asking.
Tranquilize. Don't tell me women don't have devices too. Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on.
Bring out more bourbon.
Give me the bourbon.
Maybe I spoke too soon when I said that poker is easy for a good detective. Let's just say it's relatively simple. There's always someone ready to surprise you.
Someone's going to surprise us?
Speaking.
Well, I'll be damned.
What's
I
happened?
don't believe this.
What happened, Farnham?
Beginner's luck doesn't last forever.
Ah, see
And
there,
that's
so
when
we
the
we
real champ comes
we
in.
intentionally lost
I
a game
hope you're
there so
ready to
that
lose it all, my friend.
so that it doesn't look like
Poor
we're cheating or
Farnham.
anything.
Came looking to make big bucks in the city with his boxing, and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up for it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so how can I be of help?
So what else are we going to ask him about? Rebel coaches.
Rebel coaches like Joe Dunn.
Oh, I see you done your homework.
Yep.
Bastard wouldn't accept the most basic rules.
There we go. So we'll find out what he's got to say about that, right?
Banning boxers from official competitions.
See what-
when the managers don't belong to my association. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm sorry for his death. But if they ever find the murderer, I'd be glad to pay his lawyer fees.
Oh yeah. What about homicidal boxers?
Homicidal boxers like Bobby Yale.
Ha! That's
Let's see what happens with that.
Huh? Hey, I don't know if he did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin' happen.
See,
The good news.
he wouldn't
I
want that.
almost convinced the governor to let him out of prison on the day of the
But we
fight.
know that O'Leary set it all up so that
Escort, that is. I bet you the audience gets a
so that I
kick
don't
out
know
of that.
Yale would win.
Come on, let's steal another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
I don't really know.
Happen. Gentlemen, I suggest you never tell your sons about this game.
No, he's very
Unless you
confident,
want
this
to
guy, isn't
lose
he?
their
He's
respect.
very confident.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
I hear you. There's no way to set boys straight.
All this
these
seems to be
days.
about,
They don't even respond to.
leading them to believe that we are who we say we are. So we have to say the horrible stuff because this guy's a horrible kind of guy. The guy that he's pretending to be, obviously.
Talking to pro. So, Kenny told me you had quite a house full.
How many kids you got in that house?
Oh,
full of
shit, what?
yours?
How many kids does he have? Did we never saw that. Let's see. Try to remember. Is there some way we can find out?
No. That son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit.
So there was some point
the
where we
sight of
had
a
to
maniac
move him.
choking on his own vomit had a certain poetic quality.
Should probably move him.
Even so, I couldn't just stand there and watch him die.
Wait, I was trying to
Unfortunately, I didn't break a sweat.
I was trying to
save him.
save him. Did he just die? No, I need to. I can't. No, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. I tried to, and then it
How many
immediately
kids you got in that house full of
it
yours?
immediately failed. Okay, let's try again. Try to remember. So we need to be hitting those buttons really quickly when we're turning them over.
That son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit.
He had way too much.
Sure, the sight of a maniac
Move him,
choking
and
on his
then
own vomit had a certain
get
poetic
ready.
quality. Even so, I couldn't just stand there and watch
Right,
him
let's
die.
go. Okay, there we go. He's not going to die this time.
No,
Whoops.
deserving or not, the man would live.
He would have to, wouldn't he? Because if they found out that Farnham died shortly after all that conversation, there might be a bit of a problem there. He got his wallet. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 kids there.
6, well, that's something.
There you go.
I don't know how
We
you
got it.
deal with all of them.
We worked it out.
All boys.
Does it have to be now?
Oh,
Oh.
never let Quince near one of your daughters.
Come on, Folly.
What's happening now?
Children are sacred. I won't lay
Cassidy.
a finger on them
Who's on the
until they're
phone?
12. After that.
Who's on the phone though?
let's
Are we
just
about to be in
say
trouble here?
Some men have needs that can only be met by young girls.
Are we about to be in a bit of trouble here?
If you know what I mean.
Well, this guy's a fucking
Are
prick
you
as well.
alright,
Get rid of him.
Venom?
What are we doing here?
That
Is he just
damn
trying to...
eagle represents the
He
lowest
is.
scum of our society.
Yeah, you should definitely do something to him. What's he got there?
There goes your winning streak, you sick bastard.
Oh, he's got a card in his... He's got a card in his
Sooner
hand.
or later, the police are gonna bust your ass. Quince.
Yes. But in the meantime, I'm going to...
I bet you're as bad at hiding those poor girls as you are at keeping that ace up your sleeve.
What? You lying piece of shit.
Oh, oh, oh.
Quince.
Let's have a look up his sleeve there.
Don't believe a word he's saying, Frank.
Let's have a look up his sleeve. Got him. Wonder how long he's been doing that for. I think he's lost his championship now.
Call me Frank.
Don't you dare call me Frank. I'm going to distribute his chips among everybody.
500 more. Huh. For washing up.
It's a deal.
Oh. No. Well, we got rid of him. And deservedly so, because he was a fucking horrible
Good
person.
call, Father. I owe you one. Please, take that flying scumbag's token. And mine too.
Take his token?
I'm feeling generous.
What?
Hey, turns out the governor accepted my suggestion to let Bobby yell out.
We had to get rid of that guy.
Fight. Hey, this is turning out to be the perfect night.
So we've managed to get him to order someone to
Ahead with your new venture.
kill as well.
Call me, Farnham.
Call him. Now we've got his contact
Behavior
details.
Last night's game was utterly insulting.
What's this?
Never contact me again, or I'll put an end to your pathetic life. If our common acquaintance should ask you about your business endeavors, tell him that boxing is too.
So that's all we wanted to do.
Signed, Frank Cassidy.
Just need to check something. So that's it then. Basically, we just decided that we're not going to be in business with him anymore. Oh no, I see. We've put the sign on, we've written on there, which means he's going to think that he did go to the
My
game
own tracks would be
and he made a fool of himself.
when Cassidy read this note from Farnham.
Dear Mr. Cassidy,
What's it going to
I'm
be?
grateful for your kind help. Last night's game made me realize that boxing is just too violent for a peaceful Texan like myself.
Peaceful Texan like
I
himself.
have decided to invest elsewhere. Yours
Oh, he's not going to be happy about that though, is he?
Damn Farnham II.
After he gave us his... After he gave us his money as well.
Damn Texans.
We made out pretty well there. We gained some cash, I think, out of that too. I've been decent at the poker with them. And also we get rid of that horrible eagle guy. Excuse me. So what's happening here then? He's remembering something from his
First
past.
time in days that I had gone to bed without my daily beat.
We're watching all the people that got killed in front of us. I don't know who that is.
Nothing like a bruised body to help you to sleep like a baby.
Oh yeah, he's definitely sleeping like a baby, isn't he? He's definitely sleeping like a baby. So he can barely stay asleep for very
Maybe
long.
I should have given myself a beat.
Oh. It's weird the way they've done it though. I'm just looking at the way that the faces are, you know, because at the top obviously he looks more like a cat, and at the bottom he doesn't really have a cat's features. Like below the mouth, he's kind of, his chin's a bit long, isn't it? It's kind of a Batman-like quality as well to the way he's been created.
Blacksad.
Finally, I need you at the gym now, please.
We gotta go to the gym? Going to the gym? Now, the only problem is, if Cassidy's at the gym and he sees me, he's going to know something's up, isn't he? Although I don't know if Cassidy will go to the gym. If we see Cassidy again, he's going to know what happened with... But then again, it's probably not going to matter at that point, you know, with Farnham. We'll see. It takes a wee bit to load sometimes in these little bits. Excuse me.
It was like this when I got here.
Oh, the place has been turned over. Did you touch anything?
Did you touch or move anything in here?
Only the phone.
Good. Calm down. I'll take care of this.
Okay, so we're going to have a look around.
Had you already finished looking through these papers?
I wish.
And there's lots of papers to
I
look
guess
through.
you'll enjoy sorting all this again.
Yep, unfortunately. That's the kind of help we're offering. Tell you that you got to pick all the papers up again. There's more here. I didn't get all those cards out of that hotel room.
Bingo.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a freshly signed contract.
Hmm? What, a contract that's been... Oh, there's a footprint, apparently. Signed the document with his foot... Oh, I see.
What are you doing?
Do you like sardines?
Excuse me?
Do you like sardines?
Ugh.
Sardines. So there's a smell of sardines on that rag, okay. A paper tissue that smells like sardines. Why would you do that if you're trying to, like, loot a place? Why would you... No, apparently we can... Apparently there's some new deductions available. That hasn't changed.
Looks
What
like
about the will?
burglar isn't interested in bureaucracy.
Looks like they
Not
weren't
that it's
particularly
just
interested
other-
in money either.
But it's obvious they weren't looking for money.
Did they take anything?
No.
Although,
Did you get your gun back in
when
the
you went
hospital?
in the hospital room to get your purse, did you get the gun as well?
Yes. Isn't it there?
Ah,
back.
they took the gun.
I'd rather not go through that again.
That's too bad. It
Looks like they took it. I know that she got it back because I saw her pick it up. She appreciates my trust. Does she? Alright, what's this? We've got 4 deductions available to us, apparently, that we can make here. Let's see what they are. Here, we know that O'Leary bet 5,000 on Yale. Judging by the bets, Stone's a clear favourite. O'Leary always plays it safe. So we know that...
It looks like O'Leary has rigged the fight between
Yeah,
Stone and
we know that he must have rigged it in some way. That's one of the deductions. There's still another 3 that we can make there, though. So we know that the fight's been rigged. I mean, I kind of thought that was the case initially, to be honest. Oh, that's only 2 left now. It's interesting. O'Leary's rigged the fight. Who do the footprints belong to? Can we do Yale's souls don't match? That's not it. Well, what about this? The gym burglar has signed a document with his foot. O'Leary's feet on the table. That's not it. Sign a document. Who do the footprints belong to? I don't know if this is if this is what we're looking for. That's not it. I'm just putting that up just to get rid of that particular one. Right. So what about O'Leary's threatening Stone with ruining Moore's career? I feel like keeps romantic pictures of her in a drawer. No? What about that? No? So what are we... I wondered if maybe O'Leary was tied in with the murder there. Helen Moore carries a cigarette case bearing a romantic description. Oh wait. This. Of course. Of course it's that.
It's pretty clear that Helen Moore's cigarette case.
So at
was
some
taken
point in
from
time,
O'Leary.
O'Leary and Moore were kind of linked, I guess. We've still got 2 more we can do, apparently. So what else is there? Helen Moore says she hates O'Leary. So maybe they're still actually
If she's still in
together.
love, why does she claim she hates him? What is she hiding?
The fact that he's made her go with this other guy, maybe? She doesn't like the fact that he's forced her into this situation. What have we got? Yale souls don't match. We know none of this, really. Who's the guy passing for Yale's doctor? Who do the footprints at the gym belong to? It's not that. What about that? I was just trying to... It's not this. Did I do this already? Who do the footprints belong to? Do they match? It's not that. So, okay, so apparently the Yale souls don't match. Those things just don't tie together at all. Who do the footprints belong to? They signed a document with their foot. I'm not quite sure what the last deduction there might be. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. His feet on the table. And the shoes don't match. I mean, I don't think the shoes matched. Jim Burglar signed a document with his foot. Who's the guy passing for the doctor? Let's see if there's anything else in the room that we can look at before we continue down that line. If there's anything else in here that kind of might be important to our... Looks like we've probably found everything we can there. I still need to work out what those deductions are, though. What that last one is, at least.
Is this yours?
I think it belongs to the new cleaning
They
lady.
got rid of the old one.
Mary just wasn't working out.
Mary wasn't working out.
She left.
Clarice Freeman?
Yes. You think she did this?
Clarice Freeman. Who's that? Oh, what's that on the floor? I think that's one of those cards. Can't get to it. Whatever that is on the floor there behind that box, I can't get to it. Oh, there's something on there, look. What's that? Piece of jean fabric. She got scared and, what, ran up the stairs? There was somebody there. There was somebody there. Jean fabric. Apparently that allows a new deduction. Let's go up the top and just see what's up the stairs first. So we've got another deduction available to us. 'Cause, I mean, some of them... There obviously is one that we're supposed to be able to do. I just can't really work out what it is. And... Oh, the cleaning lady's dead on the roof. With a big cut on her back. We're going to need the police involved in this, I think, at this stage. I don't think we can deal with this on our own.
Could be a knife wound.
That's a pretty nasty looking... That's a pretty nasty looking cut. There's also something, a bit of paper by her hand there. With blood on it. Anything written on it?
Ah, damn.
Just a picture of her family. That's not... Something else? Something here?
I
Look
can
at her
just
face.
picture her saying, "Honey, I found a job.
Oh, God.
We're finally gonna make ends meet."
Yeah. Not not good. So that this person isn't just trying to steal things, but they were happy to kill someone to stop them from telling anybody as well. God. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Yeah. Shouldn't a guard come in? Yep. We have to get the police involved now, don't we? I mean...
I want you to call the police, son, and then go straight to a friend's house. Don't even think about going home, and definitely don't come back here.
I'm staying at a friend's house. I haven't
Yeah,
even
best to
set
stay...
foot
Oh,
in the
well,
house
now
for
there's a
this
thing. We haven't set foot in... She hasn't set foot in her dad's place at all, which means it hasn't been touched since before, obviously, he died.
Good. Do you have the keys? If the murderer didn't find what he was looking for, that might be his next stop. If he hasn't been
Presumably,
there yet.
that means no one's, no one's been there, so the place could have already been broken into, or... Well, there might be some clues there. It's probably more likely that it's already been broken into. We still need to work out what these deductions are as well. There was an extra one that appeared as well. So what we'll maybe do once we load into this place and once we get through whatever scene we get through initially, we'll take a wee look. So I guess we're going to his apartment now. It is kind of funny that nobody's been there. Your stream jump in? No worries.
For once I had the keys to the place, which meant I wouldn't have to use my lockpicks or...
Hope it's going okay. Why can we not? Why can I not? Why can I not smash the door down? We can. We got there. We got inside, but now someone's going to have heard us battering the door down. It doesn't look like anything's here, though. There's some burned marks on the wall, though. Let's have a look at what this deduction is that's here. Apparently, there's one more. So we're going alright. I watched a little bit of the VOD there, the stream that you linked for me. I quite liked some of the stuff that was being done. Can you take a quick break? No worries. Enemies right to fight. Was there not something new there? No, there wasn't. Okay. We still need to work out what that last deduction then. Chain was on, so someone must have been inside. Well, yeah, I mean, you could lock it. You could pop the one side of it back into the thing next to the door if you closed it. If it's that kind of one, because I know that like they have like a little catch bit that you can pop it out of, so you can put the. But I don't know why you would put the chain on. Yeah, why would you put the chain on? Why would you put the chain on to when you left? Because then you'd have to try and take it off.
Look at that. The guy sure had good taste.
Because some of them have a little catch thing you can pop off at the other side of the door, the bit you can reach. But you need like a key or whatever to do it, but...
I see more art in a boxer's hypnotizing footwork than in certain modern paintings.
But yeah, no, you wouldn't put the chain on when you left, would you? I'm not sure we should have put the put a record on, but there you go. Somebody's knocked that table over. And the lamp, look. Harry Bradwick, father of baseball. Yeah, why would you? You wouldn't lock the. You wouldn't put the chain on either when you're out, would you? A lot of stuff's been left has fallen over in here. Oh, we got another card.
As I glanced at the telephone, I remembered the weekly password.
The weekly
for
password.
Larry's illegal gambling operation. Even though I had rejected his reward for telling him about Colbert and his wife, I had managed to make.
Wait, no, I told him I would make a bet on Yale.
The Eagle Pimp during our poker game. How much damage could a small bet do?
A small bet. Alright, okay. Let's call and make a bet. What if calling from this number is a bad idea? What if somebody spots me, sneaks in from the other room and kills me now?
Wild strawberries.
Welcome, sir. May I ask for the beneficiary of your bet?
I'd like to bet on Sonia Dunn's behalf.
Alright.
Event.
Stone versus Yale. Madison
Alright, so we're going to bet on Yale, I guess.
Amount.
$5,000.
Winner.
Yale wins.
Place of delivery.
I'd seen several locations written out in O'Leary's basement, but I
can only remember one.
Courtesy of my new matchbox, La Iguana Pool Room.
All right, sir. Good afternoon.
There we go. Alright. So we just put a bet on, and now I've just realised that I'm putting a bet on Yale, but I'm obviously wanting to try and solve this problem. And the only way he wins is if we don't solve the problem, right?
It's hard to believe that a pair of boxing fists could play something like
I guess. Now that I think about it. we don't want O'Leary to win money, so maybe we should have bet the other way.
It looks like Dunn had already begun to move his things.
Or remember, he was trying to move to a new place. So maybe that's why some of the stuff's knocked down. I guess.
Dunn? Thorpe? No idea. And these two, they look familiar.
They look familiar, do they? I haven't seen them. Is that it in that section? That's all for that section. Okay, well let's see what else we can see here. Nothing there. Let's go in the kitchen. Something up there. Oh, there's another baseball card or whatever you want to call it up there. Sports card. Sale agreement for the property.
Now I see how Dunn bought the apartment he was going to share.
Oh, how did he buy it?
This place has to be empty in 2 weeks for the new owners.
It has to be empty.
Sonia knows about this.
There's a card up the top there that I saw, but I need to get the right angle to bloody find it again. Sometimes finding stuff here is there it is. Okay. Sometimes finding stuff on there is a bit of a pain. Sardine can.
Sardines. It's been open for a few hours.
Sardine can. So someone has been here. Someone has been here. Got pizza there. Oh, it's just just a ready meal.
Who would have thought we'd end up eating like this?
Don't know what it is, but
Dunn died 4 days ago, and that lettuce still looks okay.
Make a sandwich? Or is he trying to suggest that maybe someone else has been in here? Someone has been in here. Let's go in this room first. Oh, okay, well let's go in this room first. It's just the bathroom. Another card. There's a lot of these cards lying around everywhere. A lot of these cards just lying around everywhere. Okay, there's something up on top of there. Music box. With like a cheetah on it. It's a cheetah!
Could this be the origin of Sonia's interest in business management?
An abacus. I mean, maybe, but... There's a lot of these kind of... burnt kind of marks on the walls. Frank Papalia.
One of the very
under your skin.
Who only got
like Frank Sinatra. Baseball glove. Signed by Craig Sparrow. Spano, sorry, I thought it said Sparrow. I don't know what all these must be like where posters or pictures were on the wall and they've been there for years, maybe? Alright, what about in here? I mean, that's been turned over, look at that.
Another empty closet.
I don't think he's done that while he's been trying to tidy through all this stuff. There's another card down there on the floor. I can see it. There we go. We got another bit of card. Oh, and there's a picture on the
You
floor.
still looked at her every morning, so many years later, with a new love? Maybe we don't need to forget. Maybe pain just transforms into, I don't know.
Something. Something, but what kind of something? Something else on the wall there. That's a drawing by his daughter. So that took pride of place as well. There's also something else there on the drawer. Aha. A little book. What's in there? Okay. He's like written something. Was that when he was looking to propose to Mary? We're not reading this out, we're just looking at it. He gradually written it, obviously gradually rewriting it.
This is too private.
Is it too private? But it might be important if it's, mind you, maybe it's just that. What we really want is like a diary or something, I suppose. That music box is still going. I'd have thought it'd have stopped by now.
I think that was Dunn's wife's name, according to Jake.
Dunn's placed a picture of a tree painted by his wife. So that's a clue, apparently.
No matter how hard I look, I'm not getting anywhere. What the hell was the burglar looking for? And most importantly, did he find it?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? We want to look for stuff that's missing. So what are we doing here? Empty can of sardines, opened recently, right? Paper tissue with that smells like sardines in the office. The person...
It's pretty clear that the burglar came by the house before heading to the gym, which means he probably didn't find what he was looking for in here.
No.
I need to talk with Sonia.
Because he'd have eaten the sardines before. Alright. He'd have eaten the sardines before.
It brings back, I don't know.
Bad memories?
Bad memories?
A pessimist, are we?
Yeah.
It's like remembering the last day of summer. Scenes full of joy.
All turning into no joy anymore because the summer's over.
The light is faint and the air is still. The calm before the storm.
I know that feeling.
I figured that much. I can see it in your eyes. We met in the army.
Okay, we're going to find out who all these guys are then.
We were all professional athletes. They called us the Olympic Five.
Professional athletes. So who was? So we know who that is.
Was Dunn already boxing?
Yes, he was. I had already seen him fight before I even met him. He was as humble in the ring as he was in life.
So
He'd always
the Olympic
rivals
Five, though.
I remember how he barely dodged the blows. If you didn't look at his feet, it seemed like he wasn't even
Fast
moving.
footwork.
And the footwork, pure dancing. You could almost hear the music. The song would play until his opponent was exhausted.
And then he'd
came
finish
the
them.
drum roll, followed by Dunn's victory by KO.
Okay, we can ask him about him.
What about you?
I had just signed with the Milestones. I hadn't even played my first game.
He wasn't even.
People said I had a
He
bright
wasn't even a
future
pro
ahead
yet.
of me.
And you did.
And you did. The cop at the hospital sure seemed happy to be the proud owner of a Tim Ironarm Thorpe autograph.
Who would have thought that?
But probably not quite as.
Tim Iron Legs Thorpe.
What happened?
I fought the Nazis for 2 years, up there in the sky.
Obviously,
over
he's
Europe. And I never set foot in a field hospital.
been
3
wounded,
years later, I crossed the street without
hit by a
looking.
car or something.
And look at me now.
So he had an accident. I don't think that's a clue. I don't know why it's come up as if it's a clue.
Angus Mitchell, our combat medic, and a doctor with the New York Warriors. It was Spano who got him assigned
Spano?
to the platoon.
Hey, isn't that Craig Spano?
There we
The guy
go.
on
That's
the
Spano.
mortgage billboards?
Yes, indeed. Our captain. He was the oldest, after all, and star of the New York Warriors.
Right. Baseball
He
player
was
we
an
know because he
orphan,
had baseball glove from him.
But he loved the sport so much that he said baseball was his family.
Who's the one
He
on the
was
left?
one who had Mitchell assigned to our platoon.
Who's the guy on the left?
Yeah, who's that?
Victor Sukovsky, the athlete. You've probably
Victor
heard of his
Zukovsky?
methods.
What happened to all of them?
Zukovsky died the same day they injured Dunn. Dunn received an
Wait, what?
honorable discharge and came home.
Oh, right,
He
okay.
quit
While they were
boxing
in,
and opened
while they
his
were
gym.
during the
Mitchell was
war.
redeployed to a field hospital. Spano and I continued in the same unit, but nothing was ever the same.
Doesn't
You
seem
see
like
what I
any of them
meant
would
with the last
necessarily
day of
have
summer.
any reason to.
And after the war, well, who the hell cares?
I do.
Yeah. What happened to Spano?
What happened to Spano?
Well, you've seen the billboards. He made it big time.
There you
When
go.
I was forced to retire, I got him some advertising deals. That's how
Oh,
I
all
founded
right.
this agency. But then
So he's doing like
something happened
big
to him.
advertising
He
stuff.
became sullen. He fell out of shape, and slowly but
He
surely
lost touch with reality?
lost touch with reality. He withdrew from public life and broke off our friendship. Haven't heard from him in, 3 years? And
Is this
believe
going to be
me, I've
important to
tried
the story, do we
contact him.
think? Is he alive?
What happened to Mitchell after the war?
Mitchell? Who knows? We lost touch. I hope he's doing well.
I doubt, would the other guy have... I think I saw Mitchell.
I think I
Did
saw
I?
Mitchell not too long ago, but I can't
Did we?
remember where.
Seriously?
When?
Please try to remember. I'd love to hear from him again.
Wait,
I'll do my best. You think Spano might
Wait,
have been involved in
the
Dunn's
doctor?
death?
Spano? No way. He and Dunn were always... Well, Spano's changed so much that...
Mitchell's the
hard to
doctor,
say.
right?
Allow me to double your wage. You have to find the
Double
murderer.
wage?
Maybe Dunn stayed in touch with Mitchell or Spano.
Could Mitchell
Maybe
be the
we're both,
doctor?
but he never told me anything. Maybe Sonia knows.
I doubt it. But that's not the only question I've
I
got. for
wonder.
you. May I?
Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. The clues collected allow new deductions. More new deductions. There's still one I just can't get. Okay, so we're talking to Sonia now.
Where is she?
Yeah, okay, this must be the friend's house, I guess, or... She's still here. I told her to not stay here in case the person came back. We're constantly cutting through the scenery. What's this? Was your father in touch with Spano or Mitchell?
Was your father still in...
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
What?
Ignored her suffering. I didn't ignore her suffering.
Yeah, sometimes.
Then we're both in the same boat. First
Are
time
we?
was right after moving to New York. I hated my mother. She was the reason we moved from the countryside.
She
and the
preferred living in the
smell of
country.
freshly mowed
Quieter.
grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine. Her medicine.
Hmm.
The second time was after she died.
Okay.
I hated myself for
And
having
then this
hated her
is
before.
a game called Blacksad,
For not
Under the
having
Skin.
loved
It's like a
her enough.
detective story, but that's like we're like
The third
cats.
time
He's a
was
cat,
when
and there's
my
other
father
animals.
shut
It's a
himself
bit
up
weird. It's quite a
I
good
hated
story,
him for
though.
that.
I have to admit.
for abandoning me,
It's
for giving in to the booze.
technically there's a few little problems with
Now
it, but
he's
the
dead.
story's quite nice, and it's like
Take a
trying to
guess.
work out what's happened with some kind of murder mystery. There you go.
You hate yourself for having hated him.
Yes, but
It looks like it
That's
should be
not
kind of a
the
silly thing,
the problem
but
is
it's
I don't know how to
yeah,
live
I'd heard of it
without
ages ago when it came out, and then I just never really
Over the last
never really
few
touched it,
years,
you know.
everything I've
I'd
done
heard
was
kind of
meant
bad
to
stuff
keep
about
my
it, and then I
father
watched it again,
far
and
away.
it wasn't too bad.
To avoid being like him, to avoid making his.
So far, it's
same
been all right at
mistakes.
least.
Without him, I just don't know who I am.
How are you doing anyway? Hope you're doing all right.
And you won't even let me hate Bobby, which might actually help me.
The people she hates wind up dead.
Careful who you hate.
Can you play the new Zelda
They all
game?
seem to
You
end
can't
up
pull
together.
yourself
You
away.
think I don't know that? I need someone to blame.
We've got it like
Without
a
that
switch. Well,
someone,
actually, there's two switches in the
I
house,
have
but
only myself to hate.
I haven't tried to I haven't thought about picking that up yet, at least. But maybe at some point. I didn't really play much of the last one, to be honest. We'll find out who did it.
I'll find the person who did this. I promise.
Let me have my doubts.
We did buy the last one, though. I think
You've already come so far.
it has been played through.
I'm sorry I haven't been a little more.
I have to admit, I've not really touched a lot of games on Switch.
You shouldn't hate yourself.
Maybe I should.
You are no,
Really well
you
done.
have such
They really
good
know to make
qualities.
games. They do. That is very true. You know, with all of their own stuff, it's really good usually. They put a lot into it, don't they?
You try too hard to hide the ladder.
It seems like as well they definitely don't release anything until it's finished.
Go to my father's apartment?
Yes, the thief went there before coming to the gym, which leads me to believe.
So I think that's the other thing. You can guarantee with a Nintendo game that it's probably complete, you know.
That's what I intend to find out, with your help.
I think that's probably the big thing, you know. There's a lot of
I saw your old room.
they kind of lovingly make their games, I suppose.
Stop, or I'll end up hating you.
What are we going to look at? Found a baseball glove in your
I
room.
found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it.
She's never seen it before.
My father must have put it there, although I don't remember him having a signed
Interesting.
glove.
So that glove has been there.
It's odd that
So they managed to squeeze into what's basically That's what it's amazing, you know, how much they can do with these things.
That box.
I suppose.
It might just be my last happy
I suppose they've
memory.
always kind of done that with these games, though, whether it's been on a cartridge or or on a disc. Oh, what's this?
It's from before my mother got sick, and we.
What's
moved
this? But yeah, I suppose they've always managed to pack a lot into these games,
Love
you know.
reading stories about pirates.
The older Zelda games and all that stuff. They always seem to be able to do a lot more than you'd expect them to do.
I searched the whole house, one clue at a time.
They kind of maybe know the limitations of what they've got, and they can,
Enormous
you know,
tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire.
they know what they can fit in. Yeah, I'll definitely have to have a look at it at some point, I think.
I dug to find my treasure. I loved the music it played.
'Cause I used to love the old one. I love the old ones, the N64 ones, you know.
Oh, the secrets I kept in
I have to
there.
admit, I haven't played a lot of Nintendo games in a while now.
It's the first time I heard you call your father Daddy.
Really?
Yeah. Majora's Mask was great, and, you know. I think I maybe played a little bit of the ones on the GameCube, but I can't really.
I'm also a fan of Frank Papalia.
Oh, yeah. The poster.
He liked him.
I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern.
You know, I have to admit, I didn't play as much of the GameCube ones, but tell her he sold his apartment.
Father sold his apartment. The new owners move in.
Should tell her that now.
What?
I'm sorry. I think he used the money to buy a new place with Mary Purnell.
Does that mean he had no money left to give her for the from the will?
Yes. I guess I owe it to my father in spite of it all.
She just fired her for no good reason, just because she was having a relationship with her dad.
So, better taste than I had as a child?
Well, now you've put me on the spot.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
Oh, and then we've just got the question about the war
I found
picture.
a picture taken during the war.
The Olympic 5.
Did you meet any of them besides your father?
There's a
and uncle?
question.
Well, Uncle Tim actually isn't my uncle.
No, he's not the uncle.
No?
No
He
worries,
and my
Lynn.
father loved each other like brothers.
You're jumping over to the other stream
He
again.
saved his life.
Your dad saved
Your
Thorpe.
father saved Thorpe?
Amazing.
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a big
Crosby
one,
was the
and
pilot. My father was the co-pilot, and my
I guess a
uncle
lot
ran
of
the
people are going to be
machine.
playing that. I guess you wanted to kind of enjoy it
Enemy
yourself
fire
rather than
killed
streaming it, though.
Swarovski And injured my father, which is why he never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit,
Which is
and
understandable,
managed
you know.
to pilot the plane to safety.
There's the odd few games I'll play off stream that
Times my father
that probably
told me
aren't
about
necessarily stream games, but
And now
it's good to be able to enjoy some away from streaming as well, you know. What can you tell me about Mitchell?
Did you ever meet Mitchell, the doctor?
Mitchell?
So I'm assuming
The
you pay more
lizard?
attention to chat
No,
than the game.
no.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Why?
I get you.
Nothing.
I get you there.
I
Absolutely,
think I've
definitely.
seen
There are
something.
sometimes games, moments, and things where something will have happened, and you're like, wait, what was that?
Read Spano? What can you tell me about it?
I think I saw him once, but I was just.
And if it's a game that you really love,
I think my
it's
uncle turned him into a
difficult, you know.
star. That was a long time ago.
It's not so bad when it's something that you can kind of stop for a minute, you know. Like something like this, you can sit for a minute and,
A little.
you know,
Maybe I should go.
choose to continue when you're ready, but
Anyway. Thanks for the company.
a lot of it is just sitting listening to things, though. Don't come back here, it's dangerous.
Sonia, don't come back to the gym, okay? I told you, it's dangerous.
Yeah,
Aren't you coming?
I will be coming down the stairs in a minute, yeah.
I knew I was looking at a solution, but what exactly needed solving?
Oh. What needs solving? Well, there's a lot of things that need solving here. There's all these potential things. They were known as the Olympic Five. Does that mean anything? Does that matter? No, obviously that's not important. Working out what these things are, there's these things where I'm supposed to kind of come up with some deductions, and some of them are quite difficult to work out, to be honest. Okay, that one, it mentioned the tree in both of them. There's one that I just can't work out.
Same hiding place once more.
Oh, who's this? It's an anteater. It's one of those guys that attacked us before.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while
That's not the best way to, not the best way to avoid that guy, to be honest.
Focus and energy.
Not the best way to avoid this guy, by hanging off the side of a building. I can't react quickly enough to stop him from killing me. An anteater in a leather jacket, yeah. The tunnel snakes. They've been affected by the radiation. Hey mate, tunnel snakes drool. I didn't dodge it at all. I'm dead. I guess I gotta try that again. So much for cats always landing on their feet, yeah? Gotta retry that. It kind of reminds me of some of these games like, is it Wolf Among Us and all the kind of Telltale games as well, in a way. That's one of the things that's quite good about it, I think, as well.
What a waste of breath. Focus.
By tapping quicker, maybe I can save myself. No, you can't. I think it's kind of scripted to happen. Oh wait. Oh nice. She clocked him on the head again. Right, now let's try and dodge this time. If we can.
It's not the lack of credibility in the screenplay that bothers me.
Oops. A lot of quick time events though. We're not doing well in this fight, it has to be said.
It's actually pretty handy. When a crook talks to you in the middle of a fight, you know you're up against a rookie.
He talked to me? I didn't hear him say anything. Just let him fall. Bye. Oh, he landed on the bin. Is he unconscious? How come he gets to land on a bag and probably survive, but we were gonna die? We'll get teabagging him at the bottom, yeah. There was no problem. Once we worked out what we were doing. Yeah, there's some little sort of action sequences and little things that are quite nice in this. Like a million different animals. This is like the chief of police.
Nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives. Oh, this hurts.
I lost all of them at once a minute ago, to be fair.
He hasn't woken up yet?
What have we done to him?
No. We're gonna be here a while.
German Shepherd in a
Full
suit.
line.
You know.
7 letters.
Cunning?
C-U-N-N-I-N-G. It fits. I hope it doesn't...
For all I know, he's just writing anything in this crossword. So we can use our senses to... We're sniffing something. He's pushed himself. Anteater's snout reeks of sardines. I don't know why he's done that from his mouth. I believe the crossword's just writing woof over and over, yeah. Woof. Okay, so we learned that he likes sardines. Let's have a look at his leather jacket. Oh, he's got a tear in his pants. We now know that he was the one that killed the new cleaning lady. He's got relatively small shoes. Maybe this solves the shoe prints at last.
Yep, looks like you were right with cunning.
All right.
What are you looking for?
Nothing. Will he live?
He'll live.
It fits in with all the barking.
So what have you
That's
found
good.
out?
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits. Theft, assault,
So I guess he's like a
extortion,
gun for hire.
Things of the sort.
Any partners?
Always works alone. He's never ratted
He always
out
works alone, but I'm sure that he was one of the two that attacked me
Did you find anything?
before.
Is this our man?
There's definitely an anteater, one of them. Do I have proof? A piece of jean fabric on the stairs. And the anteater's jeans are torn. There's that.
Looks like we know who tore his pants following Clarice Freeman up to the rooftop.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he did kill somebody. He was eating sardines and he just shoved a tissue with sardines in it in the bin when he was trying to rob the place.
His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around
That's
New York
true,
City?
right?
I don't call that evidence.
Well, but then there's also the fact that where are we? The anteater smells of sardines. Where's the other thing about the sardines? Where is it? Do we not have? Oh, that, okay. Because he didn't find anything at the apartment, of course.
Into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine.
What? He's just not going to believe anything we've got to say to him? Is this how the police work in this city? They just go, nah, that's not evidence. No, look, I've got a picture of him doing it. No, that's not evidence. Yep. Send document with his foot. Anteater wears what? The footprints. We finally get to use the footprints.
I saw footprints from those very same shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling me that shoe is a limited edition. I'm gonna need something else.
He just doesn't want to know. He's just like, oh, no, the shoes, no, that doesn't matter. What else? I don't think it's that, but we're going to try it. Oh, it is. Okay. Apparently it's that.
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout.
The policeman's name's like Smirnoff or
But
something.
you can't incriminate someone based solely on species.
No, that's
What
true,
else?
you can't. But
What more do you need? I've given you four pieces.
four pieces of evidence.
None of which are conclusive.
He tried to throw me off the rooftop.
Yeah,
Why
you're
does...
right. I'm sorry. He's our man.
No, he's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet.
just going to be a pain in the arse just for fun.
Could it be Yale?
He's innocent, but he's hiding something.
He's hiding something for sure. But I don't think he did it. By the way,
I was saying as well, I noticed this character, he gives me kind
Let
of...
him out
I
yesterday.
get kind of Batman vibes out of the
now.
design of the
You
character
can tell
there.
He's an athlete. Made quite the comeback.
It's the shape of the ears and the white bit around his mouth. Kind of looks like he's wearing Batman's mask.
You know they've ordered me to
Cowl.
escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
What's that?
that's the first I hear of it.
Oh, what's happening? He's waking up.
Quick, what do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
Well, that was the one he was fighting with, so I've got to be the bad cop, right? I would be nice to him after. Yeah, I did. You're right. I did take out the trash.
Good morning, Mr. Lee. I assume you're aware that you're about to be accused of murder, and that thanks to the witness testimonies of Mr. Blacksad and Miss Dunn, your future's not looking.
I don't think he's that bothered.
You dog.
I mean, we'll just go straight in with if I choke you with a pillow, nobody will know. I'll say, you'll wish you were in hell.
I swear that if I catch you outside, you'll wish you were in hell.
Blacksad, stay out of this. Remember who's the cop.
You wake up and see a German Shepherd and a cat in coats at the end of your bed. You'd be like, I'm going back to sleep. I'm going back to sleep.
I'll call your bluff. You ain't got
Just give them whatever answer they want. Ah, yeah, that's fine. I excel at false evidence. We know this.
Your friend the Hellhorse doesn't seem
We
to
saw the
feel
jacket
that
the
way.
other night.
Although I'm afraid he won't be talking anymore.
Shut up, or I'll kick you out.
What? He's telling me to be bad cop. Am I being too bad?
What can you offer me?
What were we saying? I'll let you live.
We could significantly reduce your sentence.
Huh?
I could testify that you helped me on the rooftop. You're pathetic.
I'm pathetic?
Never got in the police force,
Oh, see, I didn't stick to the bad cop
failed
routine.
bad cop test.
Damn.
I won't say a word.
We failed.
And believe me, you stand to lose.
I should have just said, I don't know.
Advice. If I were you, I'd fear for my life.
Not from you, though, eh?
I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
What the hell was that?
Watch out!
I just missed my dodge. No, someone's sniping us. Is he dead? And the award for most dramatic death goes to... I guess we're not allowed to let him die either.
Whoa!
I can't even see where the bullet went in.
Watch out!
Oh, we've got a gun here. We don't even know where they're shooting from. He's not like Batman in this respect. What are we... I can't even... Oh, there he is. There he is. Did we hit him? Wow, what a shot. Across the street and up over a sign, he manages to... Oh, I'm assuming he managed to kill him, but... Well, the anteater doesn't need to worry about anything anymore, does he? That took a turn all of a sudden.
Luckily, Smirnov's wound wasn't as bad as Randall's. Unfortunately, the police found nothing on the nearby rooftops. Our
So we
best
didn't
shot
kill
at
him.
finding the
We
killer
just
was
scared him
gone.
away.
So I went back to my previous lead.
I just love the feeling of this game as well. An ex-anteater, yeah. You won't be eating any more ants anytime soon. Poor anteater. I like the kind of feel of the game as well, like the music and everything. It feels like one of those kind of old detective films or something, you know. It kind of has, there's kind of some similarity. I mean, not so much with the talking to people, but there's some kind of similarities with things like L.A. Noire as well, you know.
Sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates, so my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where
The
Daddy
tree.
put up a tire.
The tree was a thing about hiding stuff in a tree. Oh, we've got to collect all these like collectible sports cards as well. See if we can bring them up. Ah. I will say that sometimes, oh, the controls can feel a bit rubbish sometimes. Oh, hello. There's something hidden there. What was that? I guess that's what they were looking for. See one of the collectible cards there. Here's where I'll never come here again and I'll never be able to pick it up.
Hello, Smirnoff residence.
Your dad.
What?
Can you quiet down?
He got them with
kids?
his lasso, so he can't have shot him.
For stirring the hornet's nest.
And you confessed your crime.
Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months.
Their kids are playing cops and robbers.
And Al Stone, among others. Dunn's notes aren't all that clear. And I'm
Or
not
maybe
sure
cowboys, I
what
don't know.
But I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
Well, if you're right, that could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it here ASAP.
Okay.
Sure, but there's something important that I need.
We know that he's not corrupt because we looked at the... Well, at least he's not corrupt with that O'Leary guy. But maybe that's because he's on someone else's payroll, who knows? At least we got rid of all that evidence that they might have not been so good. Maybe that helps me work out that one last deduction that I just can't get. If I'm lucky.
I wanted to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnov had the chance to see anything.
What lead are we following up now? Oh.
According to his notebook, I had seen Craig Spano at Sam's diner just 4 days before his death.
Oh, this guy.
Get out of here, pussy.
Fuck's sake. Fucking hell.
Beat it or what?
Well, I can't make up my fucking mind. Either call the cops or beat your ass. Which would you prefer?
It might have been easier to slap the information
Fucking
out
hell.
of him, but I decided to trust
Didn't
the
expect
universal
that.
truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care. Come on, spit it out.
Say we're a public
I'm
health
John
inspector.
H. Blackmore, public health inspector.
Oh, yeah, right. There are some real freaks around here, so I have to be firm, you know?
What does he mean by that?
Have you eaten?
Oh, dinner's on the house now. After you answer my
After
questions.
you answer my questions.
Sure, go ahead. Your call. Always at your disposal.
It's totally thrown me.
Ask away.
Fear turned him soft and made him talk. Sure enough, Dunn had been there a few days back with a chimpanzee who matched Spano's description. Apparently, the guy still lived with his father.
I love that like there's all sorts of animals. It's not just
Said he
like
couldn't stay there a day more.
one particular type, you know?
Being, he would
There's
move into
cats,
his
dogs, lions, gorillas, anteaters,
Wait a minute. What
Lizards.
does public health services have to do with that?
I guess not very much.
The chimp.
We'll say he died of food poisoning.
But wait, he didn't even eat.
Which is even worse.
I left him speechless. Alright, well good. We've got a measure of revenge for what he said to us at the start. I can't help but laugh about that now. He said some stuff before, but he never said
I
that.
had taken Spano to his place. I wanted to believe that when Randall Lee broke into the apartment, Spano fled to his former address. But where could that be?
That polar bear driving the car behind us looked a bit shady, to be honest. Oh, we're gonna make deductions while we're driving our car. Still got to do loads. Oh, hang on. The biography and baseball and the baseball glove that she didn't know anything about. Oh, but there's nothing about that. Guess maybe it's not that then. Spanner was living with his dad. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. How could what? He was living with his dad, but he was an orphan. So unless he was living with Harry Bradwick, the father of baseball. I don't know how we worked that out. I don't know. Look at this place. Oh, it's the cemetery. Okay. I thought this was going to be some big, like, posh guy's house or
Living in
something.
rich and poor neighborhoods, so do the dead.
Oh, he lives at the cemetery. Oh, okay. He doesn't live at the cemetery then, does he?
In the mid-19th century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens. Thinkers, scientists, writers, inventors.
We got to climb over one of those
artists,
spiky
businessmen,
fences. I hope we get to do like a
politicians,
quick time event, and if we fail
thieves,
it, we get our trouser leg caught on there, and we're hanging upside down from the gate till the next morning. We get caught by the tails of our raincoat.
Here lie the bodies
Unfortunately
of the
not.
soulless minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
They could have just thrown in a funny little thing like that, you know? But I suppose you don't want to have too many laughs too close together. Alright, okay, so... Well, there's a big tree. Is that big tree anything to do with the big tree we saw elsewhere? John... Hewson John? Who's this?
A Celtic cross.
A Celtic cross,
The
surely.
ring keeps the devil at bay by reflecting the sunlight. Really handy at this time of the day.
Okay, we've also got... This is one of these... I'll show you these... it's like a sticker book for different sportsmen. I wonder if we've completed any. It's like all these different... there's a rhinoceros called Dwayne Hodesman. It's just normal people. There's a... I can't... A football player. His name's Russell. If he's not like a dog and his name's like Jack Russell or something, that would be another anteater. And a moose. So yeah, it's quite interesting collecting all these. Someone's obviously gone to a lot of effort to make these characters. It is based on, from what I understand, like a French comic series. There's a baseball. We're just going to steal that, aye. Someone's left that behind. For their dead relative.
The 4 bases guarding their father.
Ah. There's also a big tree there. Just go walking on their grave. That's not so good, is it?
Book I found at Dunn's place. Fans of the sport leave baseballs on Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects.
So why was that?
I don't see any.
Why was the baseball
Maybe
over
they're
there?
with the wind, or somebody claimed them as part of their inheritance.
And there's your memorial to Bradwick, the father of baseball. Right, so then the guy probably supposedly lived around here, maybe stayed near the grave of the father of baseball. Jenny Boots. His wife was here too. Okay. Is that it? Oh no, we can go round it. Catcher's mask.
Could be even better with a skull between the bats.
Skull and crossed bats. And there's a baseball glove on the other side. Is that it? Is there anything else? Looks like that's it on that one. No, it's still saying there's something. Normally it kind of greys it out if we're done. So it's still suggesting there's something here. I don't see anything though. There's definitely not anything there. Okay. What about this this tree? Oh, what's that? Someone's been eating some takeaway there.
Still hot.
They ran away. So the takeaway is still warm.
If this had been here over 30 minutes, it'd be covered in ants.
Someone also ate a chocolate bar. Did they eat that before or after the takeaway? Some wet ground there. Guess that's not anything. I wonder if the person's hiding somewhere nearby. Are we gonna have to fight somebody again? In the cemetery? No. Well, Are those... like those fireflies or whatever around the tree? I noticed them around one of the gravestones before, and then there was something there, but... looks like it's not. Oh.
I've never trusted angels. When they fall...
if that one fell down, it would definitely hurt. They turn into demons.
They turn into demons.
Oh. Someone is hiding behind that gravestone that I just walked past a minute. Oh, they're up the tree. They're up the bloody tree. Who's up there? Come down. That seems like quite a big chopstick to me. Someone's up there. I see him, look. There he is. Is that not him? I can see his sleeve. He's there. What am I looking at here? Finding the exact place where you're supposed to put this is kind of frustrating. I can see him. I can see him there. He's not doing a good job of hiding. He's like, oh. Can't see me. If I can't see you, you can't see me. I'm just going to lurk underneath the tree. Oh. Oh, I was playing earlier. I decided to try playing some random survivor games of Dead by Daylight on Xbox, which I never, as I say, I never really play it on Xbox. And my God, I thought the games were bad the last couple of days I played it on PC, but starting out fresh on Xbox is horrible. It really is. Like now and again I do the odd game, and every time I do it I'm like, oh, I wish I hadn't done this. Now what's this? Found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place.
I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed by a great star. I couldn't believe my luck.
Let's see.
I've always been a New York Warriors.
We'll try and get him.
Although, to be honest, they're not what they used to be. Yep, they just haven't been the same without Craig Spano.
We're trying to get him to.
Joe Dunn met with someone at the diner, close to his gym. Then he took that person to his house, so that he didn't have to live at the cemetery.
Ah, that's why the baseball glove was there. Is he going to come and talk to us? He's coming down. I mean, you don't have to... Psst. What? Come up the tree. Give him the glove too, huh? He's been without his glove all this time. He signed his own glove. He wants a cigarette too. Well, just see what. Do you want my jacket? Are we allowed anything? What? They probably shouldn't have given him that.
The absolute worst.
He didn't hand it back to me, he just threw it on the ground. Well, at least we won't have to give him another one, I suppose. There's him.
Who are you?
We'll say we're a private investigator, not the FBI. I don't think it'll work.
Joe. One question at a time. It's my turn.
Okay. Oh, we're playing catch. But I don't get a glove. Why did you meet with Dunn?
Why did you meet with Joe Dunn?
Because he was looking for me. He came here one morning, but I was too embarrassed to come down. Because he left a baseball with his initials on by the tombstone.
Okay.
Sam's Diner, tomorrow.
So he's obviously trying to hide. He doesn't want to...
Because he knew they want to kill me.
What did he want?
Okay, does someone really want to kill him, or...
He wants to kill you.
One question at a time.
Does he... Yeah, you only get a question when you throw the ball.
How's Joe?
What would happen if I told him the truth? Would he lose it? Could I take that chance?
If I tell him that he's dead... I have to say he's hiding.
He's in hiding, just like you. He also fears for his life. That's why he hired me. That's why he called the FBI. My turn.
I said the FBI, but I never said I was from the FBI. Why did I say that? That's a mistake. What did he want from you?
What did Dunn want from you?
He wanted to know who was playing dirty in the sporting business. Dirtier than usual, that is.
I think I made a mistake there.
Careers ruined at the top of the game. He wanted to know if the same.
But then if I tell him he's dead, he might, you know, think that I'm here to kill him or something.
And my disappearance had anything to do with all that. He wanted me to confirm who was behind it all. The guy who he's hiding from. Our old friend, the surgeon.
The surgeon? Is that the guy Mitchell? The surgeon has to be Mitchell, right? Mitchell tried to pass off as Yale's doctor. That's not that. Yeah, I thought that might have been him. He blames the surgeon. Has to be, right? It has to be him.
Is Mitchell the surgeon? Is he the person behind all of this? That surgeon you mentioned, is he...
My turn.
No, it's his turn to ask a question. He never said Mitchell is the surgeon, though, yet.
I want to know why I should trust you.
That's a good question, right? Because I take my job seriously?
Because I take my job very seriously. It's my turn. That surgeon that you mentioned.
I think that's based on all of those kind of...
Ow. Hey!
He's run away. I don't think my taking my job very seriously works for him. What's really? It's like the animals have all escaped from the zoo and they're wearing clothes to hide. Yeah, he's away up the tree, you know. Like that's not the first place you'd look for him.
Both my ear and my self-esteem would hurt.
It's like I know. Let's look up the trees.
But at least I had a new lead to follow.
So now we know the surgeon.
The bastard had avoided my scrutiny by passing as a
surgeon
doctor. But now, all of my senses were on guard. No matter how good the disguise...
Who's that? Is that polar bear driving behind me again?
Find him.
Maybe they have zoos. Maybe the zoos are full of humans. Imagine they just got a zoo full of humans. They've got like their own version of David Attenborough. Young human. Forages for food.
So what you're saying is...
It's like Planet of the Apes, but all the other animals are involved too.
2, our puppet master is a surgeon named Mitchell, a man who happened to fight in the war with Dunn, right?
Everything points to him.
Every lead I've found points to him.
Anyway, where was I? Number 3, right?
And they got like the shady kind of weasel character as the journalist, you know.
Hired an anteater to get rid of him.
So the anteater did the killing.
Then, since you were also shaking the wasp's nest, he went after you. But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell killed him to cover his own tracks. And
could it be?
4. The key to all this lies with a common friend of Dunn's and Mitchell's, Craig Spenow. Do you really trust him?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's... I think he's being honest, but I think he is hiding something, probably. Maybe I should have said that.
Although he might not know the whole truth.
4.
Yeah.
I mean, 5. Dunn was murdered 4 days...
He seems to have a problem with numbers here.
If that doesn't
He's got a confusion between 4 and 5.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
It makes sense, but I don't know if it's necessarily...
It makes sense.
Ha! Who's the detective now?
We trust his
Let's
intuition.
Follow up with the suspects. You told Smirnoff that even though you're sure Yale is innocent, you think he's hiding something. But what about O'Leary? 6.
Well, there's point 6. Right. We know... So we're suggesting the anteater killed them. No, I don't think he did. I don't... And we didn't say that those shoe prints on the ground were definitely... I don't know. This is the trouble. Sometimes these deductions are a wee bit difficult to work out. Murder had it all carefully planned out. They were known as the Olympic Five. There's nothing really about the doctor. Well, we know the anteater killed the other person. I thought I'd got the shoes out the way. Apparently not. Someone ordered him to do it. No? So someone didn't order him to do it? What about someone ordered him to do it? Ah, O'Leary. Dermot O'Leary did it.
He would have
Wait,
dragged
what?
him to his basement, given him his
Dermot O'Leary did it?
Killed him himself. Nah, I know O'Leary, and he wouldn't have sent a hitman. He would have taken.
He'd probably done it himself.
What about Cassidy? 7, right?
Cassidy. So we gotta go in and guess again. Okay. Cassidy acts recklessly by impulse. Yeah, but... Yeah.
I think it's safe to
he acts on impulse.
Cassidy is Dunn's murderer. He seems too impulsive to have planned such a twisted
Yeah,
crime.
he just does things when
Whoever
the...
planned the whole thing knew the suicide theory
when the moment comes
so
up.
he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate...
Yeah.
So, you're right. Mitchell is the one pulling the strings.
Has to be.
And you know why?
Why?
Because in novels, the murderer is always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
What do you mean?
Well, that could be the case in British
What do you mean?
novels.
We've never met the Mitchell guy before.
Everyone in the mansion where the murder took place is a suspect.
The butler did it, probably.
But this might just be an American whodunit, where the detective doesn't even meet the culprit until the last scene.
You mean we still don't know who's pulling the strings?
Or it could be like
I didn't say
Columbo,
that.
where we've been talking to them the whole time.
How did it go with Helen Moore?
I didn't get anything, even though it started out really well. I asked to interview her along with her boyfriend, Al Stone. Since I'm a big shot, they were happy to oblige.
All right. That line kind of cut off there. So he had a conversation with them.
Now, time for the interview. I'll go back and forth so you don't get bored. So, who goes first?
Ask Al, because he's got the big fight
Here's
coming,
a
right?
question for Al.
Are you ever jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America?
Ever jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America?
Yeah,
Nonsense. America has my smile, my figure, and my patriotic love. Everything else. And I mean everything.
He's not really got any answers.
Al, right, baby?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So he's like the whole start of this was that there was a big boxing match coming up.
Here's one for Helen.
And he was one of the boxers. So we ask her, are the rumours about you and O'Leary true? Maybe we'll try and settle into this stuff first.
Aren't you afraid that those blows to the head will take a toll on his intellectual capacity?
Honey, take a look at my man
Oh.
and then look at yourself.
Oh, nice.
You really think I'm with him because of
Nice.
his intellectual capacity? Write this down. Nothing will change my man. His smart.
That wasn't a very nice thing to say about him, really, let's be honest.
Moving on.
Ask Al a question.
So, Al,
Let's ask him about the upcoming fight.
in just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt.
Maybe a bit, might be bit more interested in that question, possibly.
Yeah, sure.
My Al is going to kick that thug's behind. Isn't that so, honey?
Yeah,
He's not allowed to.
We'll see.
Is he not
No
allowed
such
to
thing
answer
as a
any
weak rival.
questions?
Nonsense. You are and will be world champion. Next question.
Now what?
Ask Helen again?
Okay.
Or are we going to ask her? Are the rumors about you and O'Leary
What
true?
can you say about the rumors that claim you were in a relationship with Desmond O'Leary?
Oh, honey.
Oh.
It would be such a shame to mention that
It'd be a
shady
shame.
character in your article, wouldn't it?
Well, why?
I'm sure your newspaper would hate to fire someone as talented
A
as
visitor
you.
coming up to my desk. All right, pal.
Okay. Okay, one more question, and...
Oh, one more question. Just one more thing.
Al, honey, can you answer it?
Okay,
I've
he's
gotta
got a
go say
question
hi
to
the
answer.
fan.
He's got to say hi to a fan.
I'll be right
Who is
back,
it?
Mr. Pulitzer.
Wait. You mean
She stopped smiling when the fan showed up. Does that mean she doesn't like her fans?
Could you describe him for me?
I'll be able to show you something as soon as I'm done developing.
We haven't
these
actually
pictures.
taken a picture
And
yet.
actually, I thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone,
Well, we
I
kept an
managed
eye
to
on the
take
other.
some pictures of Moore, and whoever her mysterious fan was. All right. So where were we?
Yeah, where were we? What were we doing? It's got to be. What do you think about needing a manager to compete? That was the
Your
only one we
manager
didn't
is Frank
ask, right?
Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete.
Yeah, what do you think of
about
that?
Cassidy is a great manager, really. No complaints there. And the work he's putting in as president of the association is really valuable. But, I don't know.
Oh, he's got his own
maybe in this
merchandise
case,
and everything.
Joe Dunn was right. Wait, no. Could you keep that last comment off the record? You know, on the down low.
My lips are sealed.
On the down low, when he said I'm a... What were the subtitles trying to say? It was like I'm a and then a load of stars, but he said on the down low, so what was the...
Let's get that picture taken.
Oh, wait! Eyes closed, chin on your fist.
Let's see what you think.
I should have
about
asked the
this.
other question.
Close your eyes and rest your chin on your fist.
Yeah, that's not a great picture.
Like these?
Exactly.
That's not a great picture. That's a better picture, I suppose.
Wait, I accidentally moved. Stand still. I'll take
I
another.
accidentally moved. Oh.
What's with me today?
We got a picture of him putting some kind of pills in her, What's happened there? Some sort of pills in her bag. What am I taking a picture of now? I can't do anything. Take picture. There we go, at last.
Should we keep at it?
Okay, any thoughts on your upcoming fight? Let's ask him directly, now that she's not there.
The contender will
Maybe
try
he'll
to
give a
steal
different
the
answer.
belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Because he obviously didn't really have the,
odds are in my favor, but there's no such thing as a weak rival. And, you know, Bobby
It's almost
Yale
like
might
she's
be
supposed to
young
be
and
trying to
going
tell
through
him
a
that
rough
he's got
patch,
no problems, it's
but
never
he's
going to be
had
bad.
an
It's going
amazing
to be
streak,
easy
so
for him.
I'll do my best.
So that, I don't know. And let's ask him, does he ever feel jealous about
about
sharing her with America?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but I know that someone so popular and honest can draw the wrong kind of attention. There are plenty of people who would love to put an end to our career, so it's not easy.
I'm going to take one more. all
Cat
right?
on the desk, I'm just paying attention to there as well. Show me your back.
Turn around. And
What
show
do
me those
we want him to do?
biceps
Like
from
that,
behind.
Like that?
That's it.
that muscle pose from behind. You have one arm stretched out and stretched straight out, and then the other one just above your head. Like, I don't know. Well, that's good because we get the picture of the back of his jacket as well. Perfect picture that.
What's up with me?
Oh, we're going to take it again though.
I'll take it again.
See what she's doing now.
I
That
can't
iguana.
seem to get it right.
Oh, wait, is that the surgeon? That looks like that could be the
It's about time. Finally, we're all
guy we're looking for. Oh, you want to see what's happening in there?
Wait.
People in there.
So, are you telling me the photos are developed? Or is that what you said to Stone?
You want to go in there? You want to see what's happening? Looks like there's food in there. I'm gonna go then. There you go. Ah. Cat was there and then he
Who's that
he
guy?
realised there was
I know he's
food
not a
coming.
You should have seen her face when she saw him.
She didn't like him.
I think she only smokes when she's nervous.
She only smokes when
What
she's
was making her
nervous. What was making her nervous? I don't know. We didn't take that picture. Kind of picture. That's not a picture we took. Where's the first
Look at
picture?
his hand. Is he pulling something out of Moore's purse? Or putting it in?
Putting some sort of drugs in her purse. Oh, there's a card. There's a baseball card. It looks like a baseball uniform, so I'm assuming it's a baseball card. Okay, oh look, much better picture. It's Mitchell. It's got to be the surgeon. La Iguana, that's that place that we mentioned before.
That matchbox before.
Ah. And also, that's definitely the
that's
the lizard that we spoke to before.
The surgeon.
Seriously? We got him.
Well, we don't have him. We just know he went to speak to her. It doesn't necessarily mean anything, but he did give her some pills of some kind.
Hey, pal. Did you hear what I just said? We need to keep looking at all those pictures. We need a clue that'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There.
Yeah, there's the clue. We already had it. I already had the clue. It was the matchbook for the club. We got a new deduction here. Oh, we're going to go to a club full of animals. See what they're up to. There it is, La Iguana. Oh, it's like a snooker club. Pool club, sorry, they said pool, not snooker, of course. Pool, beer and liquors.
Brawls aren't even the worst part of my job.
Brawls? He's already talking about brawls.
Sure, you may take a beat.
He's already decided he's going to go in and have a
At least you
fight.
get the chance to defend yourself. But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out.
What do you mean? There's a door. That's a way out, isn't it? Wait, someone's in the back seat.
Your legs cramp up.
Alright, I thought you meant someone was in the back seat.
Feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else.
It's like, did you not check the back of your car before you started driving?
And repetitive.
It's open. We could go in. It looks quite quiet in there, though. It's one of those places you walk in and everyone looks at you.
People were finally leaving the place. The bar was about to close.
Oh, I wanted to go in while it was open. Watch, like, I don't know, dogs playing pool with, like, little visor things on.
In or out.
You get, like, that dogs playing poker picture.
I had no choice.
Oh, we have to just go in? There'll probably be some kind of fight here. There we go. It's a big iguana.
I see you took me up on my invitation.
Oh, that's right. We saw him before.
You're smart. You knew not to come until my anti-fur regulars had all cleared out.
Hmm.
I can't say no to good advice.
That's right. We have to put on the Texan accent because he thinks we're that guy, that moose guy. Well, he doesn't think we're a moose because obviously he can see that I'm not a moose.
Looking
But...
at you, Mr.
Oh, he's trying to. He's trying to.
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy, but his joint was used as a gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it?
If O'Leary's
Or was it
there.
too dangerous not to.
I'll get a name in between.
John H. Blackmore.
I knew it. Although your Texan isn't half bad.
Texan's not
Let's just
bad.
say I represent certain sports lobbies I'd rather not talk about.
Yeah.
I understand. My pleasure, Mr. Blackmore.
We've not actually given us him the right name this time either. We took a calculated risk and it worked out for us, at least for the
You're
moment.
even better at pool than poker.
This is much easier. No one can cheat.
You barely flinched when Cassidy.
I suppose that's
decided
true,
to
you know, you
teach
can't
you
really...
a lesson.
You can't really cheat at pool, can you? You have remote-controlled balls or something. I was too shocked to be surprised.
I was too shocked to be surprised, to be honest.
Mm.
The people I work for generally try to avoid these situations.
It's like a giant iguana playing pool.
Damn it.
No, we missed.
Nobody's perfect. Tell me, what do you
Just as long as he doesn't like crack me over the head with a pool
I
cue
just
or
don't
something.
understand your motives.
The truth is, I represent certain interests which make Desmond O'Leary my enemy.
Oh, there we
If you know
go.
anything about their rivalry, I rest my case.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious.
We might be.
So,
That was a very strange shot. That. I think you'd call that a
What do
push.
you want from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
I'm looking for one of your regulars, Dr. Angus Mitchell.
What for?
What do we say here? Say the cops are on his tail. I want to warn him.
The cops are on his tail. I just want to warn him.
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else. What do we do here? I'll tell Cassidy you work for O'Leary.
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role his poker buddy plays in O'Leary's gambling operation. I'm sure you understand that.
I chose to threaten him. That might be a bad idea.
All right. Give me your phone
He's going to call it worked.
and I'll give
Threatening
you a
him
call when
worked.
Mitchell shows up.
No.
Or
You're going to call him right now, and you're going to give him this message.
okay, is he going to come?
But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out.
There he is.
Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff, your entire body aches to be somewhere else.
He's got like, it's like wearing a t-shirt with
Boring
some
and repetitive.
braces.
It's so bad that your thoughts spiral in a never-ending loop.
What's happened here?
Like when you're stuck in your car, on surveillance duty.
Wait, I think he's seen me.
The owner of La Iguana was supposed to tell Mitchell that a certain anteater was still alive.
He's got like a flat cap on.
And that it was only
It doesn't
a matter
even
of
barely
time
fits his head.
before he ratted him out. With a bit of luck, that would make him nervous enough to force his hand.
We've set a trap for Mitchell.
Now all
Now,
I had to
the
do
question is he gonna miss a big red car following him? You'd think he would notice a red car following him. Depends how he feels about red cars, I suppose. Alright. What's happening now? Where are we where's he taking me? Where are we being led? Pier 57. Bad things always happen on piers, don't they, in these things? I'm gonna be wearing a pair of concrete overshoes if we're not careful. Alright, is he going in that boat or is he going inside a place? I wonder if the car brands and stuff are still like the same, like normal car brands, or if they've got like animal related names. Unfortunately, we can't see anything written on them to know. I feel like he'd have more like spiny bits on top of his head, and that the hat probably shouldn't fit. I thought initially he was wearing a bandana, but then obviously as we saw him properly, he's got his flat cap on. All right. Oh, here he comes. Look, it's the other guy, the horse guy that attacked us. All right, we can't go for it now, then, can we? Wait, is he threatening him with that gun, or is he... He's got the gun in his hand. He's armed. Yeah, we can see that. Uh-huh. And what else? And I think it's the guy that attacked me the other night. Because there's got that Hell's Horses thing on his back again. Hell's Horses. But the animal on the jacket isn't a horse. Looks like a cheetah. He's got a briefcase of some kind. Maybe something important in there.
Without it. I wonder what's in it.
Money or who knows? We're trying to listen to them. Can we hear what he's got to say?
We'll be just fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do. I'll be back in an hour.
Okay, so the horse now also has orders to kill me, which obviously makes things a little bit more difficult. It is a Cadillac. It says Cadillac. It couldn't be like Cadillac or something. Sorry. And he's off. Just as well he didn't take a wee glance round to the side, I suppose. How can we take down this big horse? A Cadillac, yeah. What's that? Can we get on the roof?
Taken by surprise from over there.
How would I get there?
I don't know how I'd get there.
Yeah, maybe we can go round from the front and climb over the top. I don't know. Oh no, somehow we did. We just appear there just as we need to. How are we getting up there? We don't have like a grapple gun or something, do we? A Batman would. My clues allow new deductions. What kind of deductions? One of them was trigger happy. It's the same horse. I know, I was sure it was the same horse.
Of course. He's Randall Lee's partner. I should be careful. When they gave me a beating, I could see he was...
Yeah, he did want to shoot us. He did want to shoot me. It said there was other ones that we could work out there. So the warehouse guard is trigger happy, we know that. There's one more deduction that apparently we can work out here, but I've no idea what it is. O'Leary's threatening Stone with ruining Moore's career. He's rigged the fight, that's not the thing. What about this? Oh wait. Was there anything about the... It's not that either. So it's not those two. I just did that a minute ago, didn't I? And it was wrong. I feel like there's something here that we're supposed to... I don't know, let's come out of this just now. I think we probably did the one that we were supposed to do there, so we'll think about that afterwards. But I think maybe we need to go up those stairs. Can we go up there and, like, through that place and then jump across? Maybe. No, we can't go up those stairs. Okay. I had to go all that way to find out that I couldn't do it. How am I going to get up there? Can he like jump up things? Do like a double jump? No, we can't do any jumping. So this is the wall down the side of it. I don't see any way we can... Can we climb up the bars on the window? Can we climb up on the bins? No. What about on these... Oh, there we go. Oh, we just found a card. Can I climb up on those crates? No. I was hoping maybe that was the way. Apparently not. What's this fence here? Kind of following it with my head there. Oh, there's a truck here. Can we, like, drive the truck over? No. I think we need to be up on that bit up above, surely. There's an alley here that we can't go into. Well, what am I supposed to do then? I can't... That's the wall. The one thing I will say is that all this walking around is very slow. You can't run. I'd like a run button. Just so we could get moving a bit quicker. What about up there, maybe? I mean, it looks like we could probably climb up on that bin and then up on that roof. Maybe onto these shipping containers. Can't see why we wouldn't be able to climb up there. He's a cat. He doesn't seem to like climbing. Oh. Oh, it's just a card. Again, there's another shipping container. I feel like we should be able to climb up on that somehow. Oh wait, there's a forklift over there. Boat's called Heneva. Can we take the forklift? Can we? I don't know. Do we know how to operate this? Apparently we can. Apparently he knows how to drive a forklift. Alright, so I've got to drive it. Beep. I probably don't want to do too much beeping. The horse might go, what's all that about? How do you put the... How does the thing go up and down? Okay, here we go. How am I gonna... I've got to raise the thing while I'm in it. That seems like a fairly modern forklift for a time period that seems to be like the 50s or something, you know, the 40s or whatever. Ah, okay. So it just does whatever we're supposed to do. See, Batman would have some machinery for that. What are we gonna do, like jump on the horse? Alright, let's see. Maybe we can just get in. Maybe we don't have to jump on him at all. Maybe we can just go in through the window. Nope. Watch yourself. We'd probably want to pounce on him when he's a bit closer, I would have said. Now. I guess maybe not. Oops. I guess that wasn't the answer. Why did he shout? You're trying to jump, you're trying to surprise him and jump on his head so you go, ah! Alright, so I guess we don't want to jump on him yet. We want to do it when his back's turned, not when he's facing us. Wait, what are we doing? We're gonna jump on him from up here? No, I can't. Oh wait, maybe we can now. We gotta wait till his back's turned, surely. Now! Well, what are we supposed to do? It seems like whatever we do, Why does he keep shouting when he's jumping on him? You've got the element of surprise. Don't tell him you're there. So I'm guessing jumping on him just isn't an option. Or at least it isn't an option yet. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do though. If I sneak that way... all that's going to happen presumably is I'm going to climb off the roof. Oh, there's a ladder, hang on. We're jumping him from up the top. Jumping him from the highest part of the roof. And we won't break our legs at all. Maybe there's something up there. Maybe we can drop a brick on his head or something. Some planks. I don't think dropping a plank on his head would work. That's a baseball card or something there. Actually, it might be a football one because it looks like a football field. What's this over here? Anything useful? Nope. I guess maybe dropping something on his head's a good idea. Can we not just climb in through the skylight, maybe? Oh, drop that big bit of gutter in on his head. Then they might just think the gutter broke.
I did mess up a guy's face with an extinguisher once, but this kind is too heavy for my current needs.
You just push it off the roof. A shield? What's a riot shield doing on the roof? Is this something welders would use instead of like a welding mask? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Absolutely. Take the gun so he doesn't come back after you. Although I don't know how long it's going to take for him to get up from that. Take the gun so he doesn't shoot you. I'd imagine that might have hurt quite a bit though. Like it probably injured him quite badly. Oh, he's there. He's here. Is he on our side or not? I wonder. If I'd known he was there, he could have helped me. I'm trying to think thinking about that one car. I can't think of any other brands that you could maybe change. There he is. We've tied him up, and we've also tied his mouth shut. Couldn't give him like a nose bag or something, you know, with some food in it. All right, we're in. Now what?
What does this place have to hide?
Don't know. Let's have a look. Gil has orders to kill me. Well, unfortunately, he's not. We better clock in before we get started. We need to clock in. Yeah. Just clock in. Tell them you're here.
According to this, the warehouse belonged to a
Canadian import company, eh? Alright. Oh. Canadian import company, eh? Alright, that's not it. There's nothing in that room. Apart from a card. That's the door we came in through, I think. Is that like a... It's not white powder on the floor. Nice sofa there if you need to sit down. Take a wee break. A telephone.
Will I need help? Who would I call?
I don't know. Ghostbusters. Don't call anyone just now. Yeah, we've not found anything incriminating yet, so we can't really call the police. He'd probably not want to come anyway. Alright. That was very interesting. I'm not sure what he was looking for there, but... There's a wee door on that. Oh, we could turn the machinery on. Needs a key of some kind. It needs a key to get it running, I guess. He says. We've got lockpicks. I wonder if our lockpicks would work to turn on the machinery. What about this one? Is it just exactly the same? Yeah. Maybe there's a key in one of these. That we can use to turn them. I don't know what we'd want to turn these on for, but... I can put the horse in it. That one doesn't have the key either. Press the button anyway, just in case it does something. Maybe it's like a weird puzzle where you have to press the buttons in a certain order. I don't think it is. truck. There's nothing here. Oh, no, that's the horse. You alright in there, pal? How's it going? Oh, we can have a chat with him, maybe. So you need a glass of water. Are you feeling a wee bit hoarse?
Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
Let's have a look at him first. Boing, welcome back, Lid. What's that on his... What's that? He's got an arrowhead.
It looks like an arrowhead.
Yeah. Welcome back in, Lid. Where did Mitchell go?
Where did Mitchell go?
Mitchell? What Mitchell?
What Mitchell? What Mitchell?
Answer my questions, and I'll protect you from Mitchell.
What?
What?
As soon as he
Did
finds
you pretend they
out
can't
you
hear
talked to
me?
He'll kill you, just like he did to your partner,
What?
Randall Lee.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
He doesn't know what I'm talking about. What's a warehouse for?
What's this warehouse for?
It's where I take my naps. I thought that was
It's where he
obvious.
goes to sleep. I mean, I let him have a nap, but sips on Red Bull. Hello. How are you? Sorry, you'll spend your life in the can.
If you don't answer my questions, you'll spend the rest
For
of
what?
your
He hasn't
life
actually
in
done
Sing
anything, technically.
If I don't answer? Come on.
What's Mitchell up to?
What's Mitchell up to?
Hope you're doing all right.
You in love with this guy or what?
I'll let you have a think about it then.
I'll give you a minute to think about some more convincing answers.
I'm tying a bit of rope round him like that to stop him from talking. It's a bit of a strange way of doing things. Oh, we've got a new deduction, apparently. I mean, there is also a possibility that he actually knows nothing. Like maybe that's the way Mitchell gets it all to work, you know? Just don't tell him anything. Oh, we've got some... Oh, look. Do I want the true answer? Well, you know.
It could be an OG
Depends how you feel, I suppose.
In which case, the top animal would be a crane.
Top animal's a crane? Is that... I believe in you, son. That's his mum, I guess. Well, you know, if you feel like, you know, you've been smoking all day, fair enough. I'm assuming you don't mean cigarettes.
If I'm not mistaken, these are incense sticks, used in cleansing rituals.
Obviously. Oh, he's, fair enough.
A dream.
As long as you've enjoyed it.
It's supposed to protect children during the night, trapping all evil in its spider web.
It's all good. Trapping all evil in his spider web. And he's also got a... There's a tomahawk there. Is that important to, like, anything in this story? I can't really see anything. I think we've looked at everything there. I think that's everything in this place. Now this game probably makes a lot more sense that way. Maybe we can talk to him now that we've seen his artifacts. The walking around is very slow. That is the one thing I will say. Getting from one place to another does take forever. I'm gonna chat to him again. You have an idea for a new tattoo design? What are you gonna have tattooed on you? Or is it for someone else? Why are we...
I'm gonna ask this again. What's this warehouse for?
He's not gonna tell me anything. What's he up to?
I'm gonna ask this again. What's Mitchell up to?
He's not gonna tell me anything, is he? For someone else? Where did Mitchell go?
Where did Mitchell
He's not
go?
gonna answer any questions, is he? Yeah, he's not gonna answer any
I'll
questions.
give you a minute to think about some more convincing answers.
What's the design? What's the design gonna be? I can't really... What am I supposed to be doing in here? There's nothing here. We've looked at all those machines. We've looked over here and there was nothing. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Got the phone. Oh wait, look. There was an area we could go to back here. That wasn't obvious the first time. We can check the containers in all these ones too. Okay, that one's not openable either. So what are we doing here? Oh, there's a glove on the floor. The glove's not important, apparently. Can we open this one? So none of these can be opened. I'm glad that we discovered that. Not at all. Alright. Oh, we got a card for a crocodile called Eden Woods. But other than that, it looks like there's nothing here. There's a glove on the floor. I don't think this place is particularly interesting. Why are we here? Phone. Do we want to phone anyone? What we call Weekly? The Weasel? See what he's got to say. Let's try phoning.
Pier 36. The 6th
Alright, we're getting him to come and help us, are we?
John? Is that you? Meet me in an hour. What's going on? Bring your camera. I just gave you the scoop of your life.
We haven't found anything yet. Okay, so we're calling Weekly down. For no reason, because there's nothing to find here. So I don't really know what he's up to. That's the door out of here. There's nothing in this bloody place. Oh, maybe, wait a minute. There was something about us having a clue that we could... a deduction we could do, right? The horse wears an arrowhead round his neck. There's an attic full of, yeah, Native American objects in the port warehouse.
Prove that Gil is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother.
Okay. Does that help us ask him some questions? The woman in the picture's his mum. Is that going to help us with anything? I don't... Can we not get stuck on a barrel, please? Oh, we got a new deduction, apparently. Let's see. I mean... Is this not just the same stuff as before? I'm going to have a look and see if I can find out what this is, because I want to get rid of it. You were drawing a frog inside an hourglass. Sounds interesting. What are we doing here? I'm wanting to find out what this is. I don't want to do any of the others, but I'm wanting to find out what this is so I can get rid of it. So I'm not constantly worrying about it. Okay, hang on. Apparently, I just want to get this, and I can't work out what it is, so we're going to do this. Feet on the table. Who do the footprints belong to? Oh, where's that gone? Maybe that? Wait. What? No, no, it doesn't matter. I think I might have done that. I'm trying to work out what it is I've missed. Because there's something I've missed and I just want to get it out of the way. Alright, okay, hang on. No, that... what? It seems like none of that matters. I think we did that one. I Can't actually work out what... I'm trying to work out what the deduction here is, because it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. The thing is, if we've had a deduction there that's been sitting there for ages, and I don't know what it is. I just want to have a quick look and just see if I can work out what it is. There's like a thing here where I can find out what it is, but I don't see it. Wait a minute. No, we got that. What were the deductions again? I need to really... Was that all of them? I feel like we're missing some here. Who's the guy passing for the doctor? I mean, the doctor is this guy, but how do we... There's nothing that matches that. I hate this that it tells me there's a deduction to make. You know, because then it's like, what is it? Wait. No, we already came up with... I'm trying to... Do you know what? We're going to just forget about whatever this deduction is. We're not going to worry about it right now. Because it's taken up too much time already. And it's the only one. It's one that we've been trying to work out for ages, and I just cannot get it. What I think we've done... What I think I've probably done is I've probably gone past a deduction, and it's just sitting there. I've got a feeling that's possibly what it is. That I've used... There's maybe one where it doesn't actually do anything. It just says, this isn't right. And then it's not actually... I've done it too late, too early or something, probably. Let's not worry about it. Spend too much time worrying about it. Mothers always believe in their sons.
You know who always believed in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me.
Let's see how he talks to us here now.
Plenty of reasons when I was
Either he'll be happy or he'll be annoyed.
It all started with something as stupid as keeping the change.
Keeping the change? You're going to head off again? Don't know if you'll be back. No worries, Lynn.
Then I started stealing fruit.
I know you're kind of back and forward between a couple, so that's alright.
I turned to pickpocketing. Somehow my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college. But I never gave her reasons to believe in me.
Is any of this true, do you think? What do we want to say here? Kept bad company.
I made new friends. The type of friends that convince you to do things that wouldn't make them...
Oh, here we go. Maybe this...
When Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe.
So from what I can tell, like, all the historical kind of stuff is, ruthless.
They told me killing was my moral duty. But I discovered it could be addictive.
Is that
All
gonna...
victims were Nazis. But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never...
Basically, it seems like all of history is the same. It's just that its animals have replaced people. Oh, there's a key. What's the key for?
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell. They used me, like many of
They
my
used him.
people. And then they just tossed us aside. The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him
Here we
to
go.
take a
We've
hike.
managed to
I wanted to get my act together.
appeal to the
But I
better
ended
side
up
of his
begging
judgment.
him. I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do.
He seemed to like shooting at people, though.
I don't like that German rat either. But
Who?
what I like least of all is myself.
Wait, who? Someone else?
I don't like what I did during the war, and I don't like what I'm doing now. Do you know what it's like to kill a friend for the sake of the mission?
I'd imagine it's not good. Gil killed a partner.
But my mother, she always thought I'd make amends and start anew.
Guessing he didn't get the chance. Maybe now's the chance.
Maybe it's time I did just that.
Maybe.
It's number 3.
Number 3? There we go. Now we know what we're doing. Number 3. So number 3 was the bottom one. Okay. So I guess we use that in the little keyhole here. Let's find out what we're going to find. What are we going to find in number 3? What's behind door number 3? He didn't put that key inside the thing. Okay. He turned the key one way and then back the way it was before. But now it's working. I thought he might have had to leave the key in, but... Oh! What is it? What's down here? Again, before we can call the police dog guy, we have to find some evidence, I guess. That's assuming that he doesn't think all the evidence is just you know, coincidental, like he did last time. Da 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 da. What's down here? Oh, he's followed me. Wait, how are we going to get out? I guess there must be a way to get out, right? If it closes automatically behind us, there must be a way out. There's a bed here. Who's been kept here? Why is there a... What the fuck?
Hey.
What the fuck is going on here?
Don't be afraid, little girl. I'm a friend, okay?
Vita, no hurt.
What the fuck is going on here? Leave the puppets. What the fuck is this?
Hey.
Vita, no hurt.
I'm now suddenly a little uncomfortable. Take the puppets? Not take them as in take them away. Well, we definitely have to get this person out of here. This took a very dark turn. I think that's a good enough reason to phone the police. Or we're doing a wee puppet show. Maybe. I'm assuming.
Once upon a time...
No.
Once upon a time, there was a brave, seafaring little girl called...
Brunhilda.
Hi, my name is Brunhilda.
I don't know what's going on here.
Very happy,
said Brunhilda.
We definitely need to get the police here now.
Who had a beautiful name.
Really beautiful.
A really beautiful name ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
A sea cat.
A sea cat called John.
There we go.
Cat. My name is John. Hi, John the cat. I really like sea cats. Hi, Brunhilda. I'm going to use my seafaring wisdom to help you.
I still feel quite uncomfortable about this.
You're out of a cage, too.
Nein, it's sad.
You say silly things, John the cat. So what are you going to help me do?
Fill some balloons.
Fill up a bunch of color balloons.
Some balloons. Balloons works.
What's your favorite balloon color? Wow, that's a very hard question.
I think probably pink is the...
John the cat, it's the easiest question in the world.
Everything's
Let
pink
me
in here,
show you
right?
how easy it is.
Then
My favorite
again...
balloon color is
Pink?
pink.
The whole room's pink. Maybe that's...
Whoa, Brunhilda.
Oh, she seems happy.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Okay.
Bird. John. Brunhilda. Freund.
Okay.
Do play? It's look.
I don't know what to feel about this. I'm like,
Okay.
Hey, Bird. Why are you wearing that mask?
it's just intensely uncomfortable.
Gas.
Yes.
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bird? And what about you, Brunhilde? Don't you think that?
We should get out of here. Have they suggested? Let's leave her be for now. Let's leave her for now. Don't want to bother her too much. Plus, I don't know what people have been doing. I hate to think. What's this? Have they been doing experiments on her, maybe? The German girl, and he came back from the war. He hasn't, like, taken someone with him, has he? What is all this? These are these pills that he gave to that other person. I don't even want to speculate what the hell he's doing, to be quite honest. What's that? Highly flammable, no smoking. Okay. There's a deduction there that we can do, but I'm going to just have a quick look about before I do that.
A list of names somehow related to
Some sort of
agents?
chemicals. Yale on a pill bottle. So, a list of names relating to chemical compounds. A movie. There's videos of what he was doing to people. I wonder if he was down here and he was trying to find a way back in to take revenge on whatever they did to him. Because obviously he sneaked in after us, and there's a video with... I don't want to look at that, thanks. Is this a projector? Oh god. And there's a projector screen. I honestly don't want to interact with that. Where's the other one? Let's see what they did to him.
Subject, Craig.
So it's just videos of him. So it is, he's doing some kind of
The
treatment.
subject is a veteran baseball player who has lost speed, strength, and agility due to the regular
Oh wait.
process. The patient
Or could that be his daughter?
pain on the right scapula,
And that's just where they're
most
living.
likely caused by an old injury. The goals of our medical approach are twofold:
But why is he keeping her in a locked room?
to relieve pain caused by the prior injury so that the subject can play without symptoms, and to help the patient regain the physical condition lost in the aging process.
I wonder, are they using like
thus
like
allowing him to perform
extracting something from her as a child to give to athletes to stay
day 120. The patient no
young
longer feels pain when
in
using
terms of
his
their
right arm,
reactions and stuff,
circumstance that allows him to
which is obviously still pretty bloody dark.
So far, the only side effect seems to be a slight euphoria experienced
So now we've got some kind of
3 hours
doping scandal going on.
which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional
Definitely some twists and
roller
turns.
coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling. Treatment. Day
We're gonna have to look at the other one to see if it's that they're extracting something from her for them.
of euphoria and boosted physical performance have become increasingly
So the effects initially were working well, and now they haven't.
and weakness have become
And this is why he had the.
including severe although we
This
have
is why he
made
had
all
what looked like a heart
ceremonial
attack.
calls, we will proceed to terminate the treatment. In order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
So it looks like he did have some sort of. He did say there that he'd had some kind of moral disagreement with what they were doing. Alright.
Subject: Brunhilde Gruner. Treatment: Day 1500.
Unless they're.
The patient's ability to speak continues to diminish.
Alright.
Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in German.
Why? What's...
Tissue degeneration persists.
He's trying to find a cure for her.
Perhaps due to drastic reduction of benzylprodine dosage and an increase of
And they're giving him the means to do it by
3% of deceleration of
doping
cell
these athletes.
Furthermore, and perhaps this is the best finding,
And that's why they've got him, I think. So did I. You probably thought exactly the same thing as I did.
It's not a lot, and yet
So he's been... I mean, I'm hoping I'm right about that.
all hope is not lost.
He's been asked to do this so that... At least I hope that's what it is. But then again, she didn't seem very happy about us being there. There's nothing else in here though, it's just that. Okay, I suddenly don't feel quite so bad about this whole situation. Why does the teddy bear have a gas mask on? I wonder if they've told her that she can't get out of here because there's gas. Can't actually do anything now. And that's why the teddy bear's got a gas mask on. I bet you that's exactly what it is. Pill bottles with athletes' names. Spano enhanced his performance by using drugs. And all these names presumably relate to the same thing. But yeah, I think I probably had the same conclusion as you when I saw that initially. Yeah, so that's he's making performance enhancing drugs. Right. We don't know who the guy is, who the doctor is or whatever. New deductions. Hold on. This is about the guard. I got more of this? Oh, the horse maybe killed the other guy.
What if it was Gil who killed his partner, Randall Lee?
He did say about killing his partner, didn't he? That's probably exactly what it is. Alright, we've still got others. I feel like there can't be much more for us to pick from here. The doctor... Mitchell... No? Mitchell sells... Ah, wait. Mitchell sells athletes drugs to enhance their performance. Spano's health took a toll after using the drugs. And he's in here. He's probably looking for more drugs. That's why he's come.
It's that he didn't even
He's looking
care
for more
about
drugs.
compromising the athlete's health.
That's why he's followed me in here. And there's another new deduction apparently. What else? O'Leary's threatening Stone. wonder... I don't really know what else we might be looking at here. I know there's this one. Surely that's the right deduction for that. He's threatening her career, so the guy's... I don't think that's... There's something I'm missing there. Ah, there we go. Look, he's going to be in the room now. Or he's hiding, waiting for me to leave. Someone's coming in.
You know you're not allowed down here.
What's the doctor?
No, you're not allowed. It's...
You bastard! I should kill you right here, right now.
I don't know.
Testing drugs on that girl.
I know you're testing drugs on that girl.
Brunhilde? No, she's my daughter.
Yeah. Here we go, now we'll find out.
She was born with a degenerative disease, a rare condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome. There are only 4 known cases like hers.
It's still pretty dark.
Patients reach
But...
the age of 5. But I couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something. It didn't make her better, but anyway, that same treatment used on healthy subjects seems to improve their stamina.
Yeah, okay. So we eventually arrived at the right conclusion there, I think.
To improve their pain threshold.
But seeing that initially...
The Reich heard about my experiments.
Oh my god.
And tried to recruit me to create super soldiers. Yes, that Reich. We're talking late 30s, Berlin. I escaped with Brunhilde and came to your country.
That picture's gone, thank goodness. I really did think it was, yeah. There was I was kind of at the point where I was like, if this is where it's going, I might have to stop here.
Experimenting with drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say. When
So he's been taken away from Germany after the war.
I was forbidden all access to the drugs, and Brunhilde
So he was
got
needing
worse.
any way he could to
But then
help.
God sent me Angus Mitchell. We had met during the war, and he came to offer me a deal.
Yeah, there we are.
I would make drugs for athletes, and he would sell them. With my earnings, I could pay for Brunhilde's treatment.
So of course he's doing
What
it
else
for...
do you want me to say?
Why are all of these shouting?
What are the long-term effects?
I'm not shouting when I ask the question. Why are they in capitals?
But they all
Are any of the... Were the others in capitals before and I just didn't notice?
Brunhilde. They also suffer other symptoms. Some become delirious. She's losing muscle mass by the day. Others lose their ability to focus. And some, slowly but surely, lose it all.
About those pills.
So I mean, these are... It's a really bad... It's not a great performance-enhancing drug if it...
There was a bottle there.
If they're just going to get worse and worse. Doesn't seem like there's much enhancement. There was a bottle there before. The guy's come in and stolen a bottle. And that's why he was like paranoid and... Mitchell's here. Oh great, we just... Another sequence where we get cracked in the back of the head with something. This guy's very unlucky.
Don't dwell on it, Josh. You had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde. I would have done the same thing. Finish packing up your things and stop torturing yourself.
So he's gonna have to. They're gonna have to move the lab somewhere else. He's constantly getting his head smashed in.
Oh, honey,
He's got no awareness, is he? He's too curious. That's the problem. It's going to get him killed one of these days.
But we have to go somewhere else, and it's all that bad cash.
If only there was a.
Yes, sweetie.
If only there was a saying he could remember that might, you know, help him out in those situations.
Now go with Papa, honey. Give him
Curiosity
a kiss.
hasn't killed him yet, but
Give him a kiss. Go on. I'm
oh
sorry
no,
about this,
no!
Josh, but we gave it our best, didn't we?
What?
He's going to gas us in this room.
What do you mean, Angus?
I wish it hadn't come to this.
No fucking way!
Angus, what's wrong?
Goodbye, Josh.
He's going to burn the bloody room down. Fucking hell! Yeah, absolutely. You fucking bastards. Fucking hell.
I hope you're happy, you son of a bitch. They were good.
I never did that! He's blaming me for him doing something that he didn't have to do.
I hope that made you feel better. I like it when you smile.
What's happened there? Have we just been sealed in?
You're so far from the truth.
We've been sealed in by the other guy. The chimpanzee guy sealed us in here. Is this the final battle? Not so tough now. Did he miss with both of those shots? I think they called that divine intervention in Pulp Fiction, didn't they? Get the gas mask.
The mask would buy me a bit of extra time. The question was, how much?
The gas mask. Oh yeah, Mitchell's not going to survive. The question is the guy going to let us out? Is there any way we can rescue them? I think they're dead. We can shoot the window out with the gun. Who's that? Who's this?
We just ran out that way.
He ran out? Give him a cheeky boot while he's down there. Yeah, I think he's I think we dealt with him. We're just going to leave this scene behind. I would say that the performance-enhancing drug ring's definitely been broken, though. Am I just going to die in this pipe? Retry. How much of this do I have to retry? I just didn't hit the button fast enough. How many times am I going to die trying to get this done? Oh, there we go. It was easy that time. I don't know what I'm doing by pressing that button there. Am I, like, controlling my breathing somehow? I don't... Seems easy enough now. Maybe it was just that I paused too long between pressing the buttons.
I needed fresh air.
What's happening? What's happening? Oh, don't get chopped to bits by the fan. You get chopped to pieces. Yeah, press A to not burn to death. What's that? That's the drugs. A bottle with Spano's name on it in the ventilation shaft. And that's the last thing we'll remember. Oh wait! He's helping us now. Wow! Look at the strength it's given him. His eyes have gone bloody bloodshot though. Absolutely. Oh, the graphics went a bit weird there though. I didn't like that. Spano's strength. That's obviously the drugs that have done that to him. But yeah, what a beast. Not like that. The clues collected allow a new deduction. Well, the new deduction is that the guy who started the whole drug thing is dead. So, the drug thing's over. Hopefully. Yay, we're alive! Man, he's away. I wonder how long he'll survive.
Craig's Fado is back!
What? What's going? He's not just gonna like drop dead now or something, is he?
Now you're gonna see.
You're not gonna. We got a pitch. We got to throw a pitch for him. He get a home run in his last time at bat. He got one. Oh god, it's like VAR checking the shot. It looks like a scene out of bloody... What's that film with Jason Statham? Is it Crash? The one where he's pumped up with all the drugs. Not Crash, what's it called? What the fuck's that film called? Not Crash. Crank! That's the one. We're seeing the effects of, yeah,
No.
the drugs in real time. Only... Oh, he's dead. I missed one heart compression, we're going to be in trouble now. Do we really think this is going to work? I think he's done way too much damage to himself. I did everything I could to save him. Three chest compressions. There was nothing we could do. That's right. Just that scene kind of reminded me of that film a little bit. That film was ridiculous.
Don't torture yourself.
It was
You did everything you could.
What do you
a
make
fun watch. The film, I mean, not that.
Think so. They found him unconscious by the basement door.
What?
What? Who? Wait, what? Who did they find? Did I miss something? Mitchell was trapped in the basement. The cops found him close to the basement door. What? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? He was trapped in the basement. They found him close to the basement door. Oh! Gil, the horse guy, must have rescued him. Or tried to rescue him.
Could Gil have blocked the basement door from the outside?
Oh no, he stopped. Was it? It was him that locked him in.
That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory?
Oh, it's just a theory.
It's just a theory.
Let him go.
Let's hope we get the truth out.
Let's let Gil go.
Huh.
Oh, I don't doubt. I
You think
didn't
Gil
doubt
was
my
involved in
deductions.
previous murders?
What if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee?
Yeah, I
under
think.
Mitchell's orders.
Another
Yeah.
serious accusation. Are you sure?
I'm positive. We won't do him
Everything
for
points in that direction,
letting the guy
including
die
it.
because he deserved to. Did he?
Wait.
Yeah.
Couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
I'm confident. Could it have been Mitchell that murdered him? No, 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 no. He missed 2 shots point blank. Why can't I choose that? There we go. A sniper killed Randall Lee. So it couldn't possibly have been Mitchell. Because he was a terrible shot.
2 shots at point blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street? No. Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah, no chance.
I guess you're right.
There we
I
go.
still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
Yeah, we do. I do. I know what caused it. Unfortunately, all of the drugs are burned in the basement now, but... Spano stopped a fan with his bad arm. Spano died shortly after, recovering his strength. There was a bottle with his name in the vent. Has to be. He's obviously used the drug.
No doubt about it. Spano took drugs from the lab, and they killed him.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger?
All of them.
And most importantly, who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
Write down these names.
I didn't see them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe.
We'll give him the names we remember.
Helen Moore. Bill Goldman. Miles Benton. Alexander Wood.
That's why they stopped fixing the games for her before, because they gave her the drugs.
Thanks. Saving lives for a change, huh? In any case, this has gotta stop. We're friends, damn it. You should have warned me about this.
Should have called him. I don't trust the cops.
I don't trust the cops.
Well, that's unfortunate for everyone.
Smile,
that's fair.
Johnny boy. Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the tip. Oh, you called the press, but you didn't call the police. Oh, this guy.
Get that guy out of here.
Oh no, run. They're coming to get you.
Alright. Let's get this over with. When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Groon to use his super
There we go.
soldier drugs on elite athletes.
We get the breakdown of what happened.
Somehow, Dunn found out about Mitchell's scheme. So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder. Then, he made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him. The poor cleaning lady?
That anteater in the leather jacket is never not funny.
When you
I don't know what it is.
case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating. And when that
I
didn't,
don't know what it is about him.
he
It's
asked
just.
Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop.
I think it's the no. Honestly, I think it's the anteater nose swinging around the whole time.
Bullet through his head, which only made Gil upset. You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his headquarters. When Mitchell realized he was cornered, he burned his bridges by setting the lab on fire.
Sounds
along with Dr.
to Butch if you don't rescue him from the vault. Yeah.
Gil saw
He should be happy that in my playthrough we beat him to death.
blocked the only exit, so that he would also die in the fire. Did I leave any loose ends?
Just a few. But don't worry about it. I'll take care of them now.
I don't know where the anteaters come in, mind you. So actually, when we think about it then, as I said, I mean in my playthrough of Fallout 3, we actually saved him the bother. That was I don't know if we're right at the end now, but that was a surprisingly quite good game. I was quite pleasantly surprised by that. Because to be honest, when it came out, I didn't hear anything great about it. I got an achievement, congrats. It's like one of those endings to a game years ago, you know?
In your classic
You get to the end after hours of playing something, and it just says, congratulations.
The detective is
Now
always
play on the
left with
higher
a sense
difficulty
of
level.
bitterness. A feeling that, before he took the case, the world was a better place. That he was a better person.
Come on, now speed it out.
Sometimes I just let my character get the best of me.
What do you want from me?
I told Stone
What do
I
you
knew,
want from
that he
me?
was going to let Yale win.
He's going to let Yale win?
O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career, and that Moore was doomed either way. Or would be, as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
He wasn't, though.
I don't believe you. No way. Who sent you?
Nobody sent me.
Nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You
But
think
do you
you'll
want
stay
to?
together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
Hmm.
I know you're
Lose your integrity.
Your rise to the top is clean, free of both O'Leary's and drugs. God.
But then I put a bet on for the other guy to win. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should tell him to just.
Change that.
Is it all about being professional to you?
To put a bet on for the other guy to win, and I'm still telling him that he should try his
Suit
best.
yourself. But trust me, your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
His shirt lights up when he's talking.
Hey, Blacksad. I'll think about it.
Do we get to see the boxing match? Or the outcome of the boxing match, at least? Probably not. That's good. As I say, I mean, there were some moments there where I wasn't sure what was going on, and it seemed to have take a bit of a turn. But no, it's been mostly quite an interesting story. It's not often you can say that about a lot of games, to be fair. It's just a pity there were a few like technical issues with it here and there, and
Yale confirmed to me that Dunn
like the
found
controls are a bit of a
Mitchell
pain in the
was getting
arse.
meds. That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
In fact, I was
Oh, there he
clean at
is.
the time. Hadn't used for days. I didn't want to go down that
Dogs and
road.
cats just chatting to each other.
I wanted to follow Joe.
But he discovered everything.
He didn't believe me when
Just
I
having a
said I had
chat.
nothing to do with it.
But you used again.
Only after his death. I needed to cope.
But the drugs gave you a panic attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And he obviously stopped taking them because of it.
Mitchell gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital. Hence, your miraculous recovery. Are you planning on taking them before the fight? Don't do it, Bobby.
Yeah, don't do it. Again, we put a bet on him to win, but we don't want him to...
Someone has to
The
say
same thing to happen to him that happened to the other guy.
And Sonia. And my Aunt Mary.
Your father would never have done this.
What?
I told Yale everything I knew about his father's
That's
death.
right, 'cause we looked
Couldn't
into
say
it.
how he took it. Just like I can't tie it to the mysterious drowning of
Oh,
Desmond
God.
O'Leary, who appeared dead in the
Wow.
Hudson River next to Pier 27 several weeks later.
No, we definitely can't tie those two things together. We probably shouldn't have told him that. But then again, maybe we should. I do like the painting that he did. So do we get to see the outcome of this fight? I mean, that's the... Or maybe the bet doesn't matter if the guy who was taking the bets... Has this game crashed? No, it hasn't. If the guy taking the bets has died, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we'll just get our money back anyway. The whole thing was about getting this fight to happen so we could save that gym at the start, so...
Stone and Yale hadn't taken away the bitterness.
Seems like
I
quite a good story.
I needed a friend. In appreciation
Took down a
for the
corruption
tip I
scandal.
gave him, he insisted on buying me a milkshake that he drank. After the perfect
That guy's
storm
still
of
standing there.
corruption and
That
murder,
bull has been standing there the entire
only
game.
friendship could reconcile me with the world. Only that could make me believe in mankind again.
Mankind.
Only that could cleanse my
But
soul.
they're animals?
Only that.
They still call themselves... I don't know. I would have thought they'd have had a different name for them. There's a lot of little scenes here at the end, aren't there? Is this going to turn into like Return of the King sort of situation where we've got an hour of little cutscenes?
In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone would be punished for breaking the rules. There would be justice for Sonia, the victim.
Oh.
This was the real world.
I've gone to the advertising place. What's this? There's like a...
who had cracked the case. I just had to get my paycheck and be
It's like
on
a
my
cheetah
way.
or a leopard behind the...
Nice to meet you, Mr. Blacksad. Mr. Thorpe is on his way. Care to take a seat while you wait?
Yeah, I'll wait. So does the man have any manners?
He'll be here in a minute. Please, take a seat.
Please, take a seat. Does it put some goodness in your smoking, that advert says behind him? Put some goodness in your smoking. Don't do it. I mean, It's reminding me of, well, what we're doing now. Watching some of these random, you know, these sort of infomercial things for selling certain products.
He always manages to land on his feet. When he was a
And
rising
looking at the way they kind of do,
the war put an end to his career. So he became
the things they do to demonstrate the product, all the things except for what the product's actually supposed to do.
He became an elite athlete, a Hall of Fame football star. When an accident left him in a wheelchair, he went on to succeed in advertising.
He went on to succeed. He did. I mean, he said that. He was a successful advertising tycoon. We don't just go in the boardroom. Just go wander in. Kick the door down. She's like staring at us over there, look. Here's all of his clients. Wait a minute. Here, wait a minute. Peter Lowe. Are these not all the names that were using the drugs? Wait a minute. He hires athletes for advertising campaigns. Hang on a sec. A list of names. Where is it? He hires athletes for advertising campaigns.
That's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved?
We're still solving that case.
Mr. Blacksad, Mr. Thorpe is running later than expected, but he insists on meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure. As long as you help me fight off this.
Fight off the boredom by doing what?
My job description, but
What are we doing here? We're looking at the address book, the diary. 10:45 Sam Merrick. Delano's at 12. Me at 2. 5:15 dinner with the mayor. His last appointment has really gone long then, hasn't it? Okay. We've still got something else to look at. Oh, what's happening? What are we doing now? All of Thorpe's appointments are in his agenda. What if he was involved?
If my hunch is right, there should be a meeting with
Oh, we gotta go and look at
somewhere in Thorpe's agenda.
That would be interesting. What else can we see? There was something else, I think, wasn't there? There was one other thing we could look at.
If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person? Would my
What?
name be different?
Okay, that's everything on that side of things. What's this?
How long have you worked for Tim Thorpe?
almost almost 3 years.
She's almost worked for
And
3
I
years
hope
with
it
him.
lasts.
What was... Can't remember the date of my first appointment.
Well, you see, I've got a problem. In order to figure
So
out
what,
how much
she'll
Mr.
look back...
Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case. But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down.
Ah.
It sure wasn't on my shift. I'd remember. Let me see.
Well, he wasn't, to be fair, he wasn't in the place, was he? Now. Can we see if he had a meeting with Mitchell? Elias Lupianek. Lunch with the governor. Cats. Something else? Oh, the other side. Come on. There we go. Miles Benton. Congressman Wallace. Well, that's not who we're looking for. Does she turn the page? Yes, she turns the page. Now we can look at something else. She's like, have you finished reading that one yet? You want to read this one now? What's this say? Meeting with Dylan Gomez. Cancelled. Lunch with Paul Rossenberg. That's not who we're looking for. What about the other side? What's that? Hospital. Return flight. LA. Meeting with Millard Smith. Hospital. This was when he had to rush to the hospital. Presumably to look at... To look in on... What's his name? I've forgotten his name already. So what else have we got here? Bobby Yale. So we're supposed to meet Bobby Yale. Reg McNeil. I mean, so far we've not come across the guy's name. Claude Hinkham. Have I got to look at every single one of these pages until we eventually find... I guess so. Joe Dunn, no appointment.
What?
So Joe's
Dunn
come
was
in.
here 2 days before he died?
Joe's come in to complain about, to talk to him about something.
I'm sorry, but your name's not on here.
My name's not on there. The day I came, Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Wait, I just remembered something. The day I came...
See if we can learn anything about that day. I thought it was finished, but apparently we've got more to learn.
You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry.
Left in a flurry.
He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay. Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's
So now we've got... I thought it was over, and now we've got to do this too.
That was the day. You don't recall me because the minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually came in.
That would explain it. Yeah, we didn't have the appointment in the end. That I lied about.
So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape.
Alright, so we've learned something, but he never had an appointment with Mitchell. What was that? I never had an appointment with Mitchell.
Tell me there's a back door to your office.
Is there a back door to his office? I've got a new deduction apparently, although is this the one that I've been trying to get for ages and I just can't get? Yeah, there's nothing new there. So it's got to be that one that I still can't work out. That's the toilet. There's a baseball card or something on the side of there. No, I've accidentally done that again. I think it's the one that I don't that I can't quite work out. I think that's left. Okay, we got another thing for somebody. Baseball one. I assume so because it's got. Oh wait a minute.
Maybe I should play the Smirnov trump.
Maybe we can do this. No. I don't think calling the.
No, this is nothing but a hunch.
I don't think calling the police is going to work out for me somehow. There's another one behind there. Nice. Getting plenty of cards. Waiting room. Set 1. Doesn't have a way into his. Oh, hello.
Were here, I'd have to tie his hand.
There's a window cleaning thing. That's what we need. Pretend we're cleaning the windows. Was that his office?
Cats aren't afraid of heights. That's why I've never felt vertigo.
Well, yeah, but can we go in the window? Is that his office? That was very easy if it was. I think this is the boardroom, isn't it?
In my experience, when something looks really good, it ends up smelling really bad.
That's it. There we go. We found another Hall of Fame card. We're getting plenty of these in this place. Maybe there's like another window cleaning thing that we can use. President. Just lockpick our way in. Lockpicking's... I have to say, I mean, lockpicking's actually quite easy in this game. Assuming you can get the sweet spot for the lockpick. Come on, there it is. Okay, we're in. Nothing over there. I guess we just want really to go to his desk. There he is.
One of the strengths, the accuracy.
Iron Arm, Tim Thorpe.
I earned the nickname Iron Arm. I used to throw the ball in 15 and yeah.
What's this? He used to throw the ball at 58 miles an hour.
Went wherever it wanted. And my coach, the great Joffrey Sachs. And so I worked hard.
Wait.
Pearl Harbor. I enlisted immediately.
He became a sniper. Tony the Tiger's seen better days.
Serious injury. I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this.
He was the one that shot from the roof.
One of the best in the army, and it was all thanks to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs. I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After
he has.
Words,
it's true.
Tim Thorpe is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break. It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier.
I think he was the one that shot the anteater from the roof.
The Medal of Honor and the nickname Surgeon.
The Surgeon!
Arms. That can't be. I mean, it could be a coincidence.
It's not Mitchell at all.
No.
It's Thorpe.
Why am I surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single
lead
seems to go
all of these are disappearing.
And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track.
Oh. So a lot of these things we were thinking weren't right. So he was the one. Called Thorpe the Surgeon for his excellent aim as a sniper. What if he was involved? A sniper killed him. Oh wait. No. They called him the Surgeon. Spano blames everything on the Surgeon. What if Thorpe was involved in the operation? Yeah.
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug operation.
Because you think about, I suppose actually think about it now, he runs like an advertising company, so once these people's careers are over, he can give them the career, he can give them the sponsorships and stuff like that, so they'll stay in the public eye. No way. Wait, what? Called him that for the excellent aim. Sniper killed Randall Lee. Drugs help. No. Sniper. Called him the Surgeon for his excellent aim as a sniper. I'm trying to kind of piece together what part of that is let's have a look and see if there's anything else we can find in his room. Maybe there's other stuff that
I better not use it.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea to use the intercom. It's in the drawer. A gun. And pills! He's got pills as well.
course.
Keeps a gun in his desk drawer. Maybe we should take that out. Ah.
It's a bit strange to see no office chair behind.
Because he's in a wheelchair,
until
yeah.
you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair.
Yeah. And look, he's got the first prize for F class 300 yards. F class doesn't sound like that's particularly good, does it? Not like A class or anything. Anything else? Yeah, we got a new deduction, which is that, I mean, I guess because the pills give them... Mitchell's drugs help them overcome physical limitations, and he uses a wheelchair. Maybe... drugs help do that. He uses a wheelchair. There's a bottle of pills in his desk, so that would suggest... And it says boss on it.
Wait, what if Groon's drugs helped Thorpe?
So surely... Yeah, what if the drugs helped him walk? So if that's the case... No, not that one. They call him the surgeon because he's a sniper. A sniper killed Randall, and... No? Hang on. Right, okay, so the drugs help overcome the physical stuff, right? He can't walk. Where's it gone? I was trying to... What if the drugs help him walk? No. Okay, so I think we can say that they called him the surgeon for his aim as a sniper is probably part of it. The sniper killed Randall Lee. What if the drugs help Thorpe walk? There we go. There we go.
Of course. It wasn't Mitchell or Gill. It was Thorpe who shot Randall at the hospital. Everything adds up now.
Yeah.
And yet I can already hear Smirnov telling me I have no conclusion.
Well, you know, he's bound to say that, isn't he?
Set a trap for Thorpe.
Set a trap?
But how?
Set a trap? Oh, I know what. Yeah, so if we... What? He keeps a gun in there. If the drugs help him walk, then potentially we can get him to get up.
Ha! What if I place Thorpe's gun up there and corner him so that he has to stand up to get it?
What if he can't? What if we're wrong? We're just taunting him by putting his gun out of reach. Take the bullets out as well, just in case he does get it.
The show was about to begin. All I needed was an audience and some patience.
Here we go. This part did surprise me, but then as I saw those pictures on the wall, I was just suddenly like, wait a minute. Here he comes.
Stop it.
Here's him.
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
Arr!
Silly man.
Mutiny!
He's not going to be so happy in a minute.
Do ya? Oh, Blacksad. I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
He's not going to feel terrible in a minute.
But you see, there was mutiny on board, so...
Stop.
You see what I have to put up with. All right, helmswoman.
He's got a little bit...
Cabin with you. Onward.
To the cabin.
Yeah, Captain.
Come along, Black.
Oh, he's off into his office.
Julie, don't let anyone bother us.
Apart from, what about the policeman that's about to come up? What's about to happen here then?
Will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
And we're going to talk to him about what we know. He obviously, I mean, he was saying he was going to pay us double. Obviously, he was hoping we'd find somebody else to blame.
You see, I'm not gonna pay you for
He's not gonna
solving
pay
the
me.
case.
Thought you were a man of your word.
Wow. I thought you were the kind of man who is true to his word.
No, it's not that.
He's not gonna pay me.
You'll get
He is
every
gonna pay
penny
me.
we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal.
Oh, what's gonna
Through
happen
your
here?
incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this.
Right, let's see.
But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy. She has hope. I'm going to help her make Dunn's Gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
In the end, it seems like Dunn's death
Let's
was
see.
the best thing that could have happened to the gym, huh?
Don't be so cynical. By God, can't you stop playing the
Nope,
hard-boiled
he certainly
for
can't.
1 second?
He thought the crime was solved.
Back to the case.
The case was
All
solved, and
those
then he's
people you
realised.
confronted.
Hang on a sec.
Gil, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him.
I'd never have
Did they
suspected him
say
at all.
anything? Why did they
See,
do
he
it?
wants to know.
Did they mention any accomplices?
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Yep.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
Mislead him for a bit.
I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but it was Angus Mitchell himself.
Make him think we're off the track.
You gave me the lead by telling me he was a doctor.
Sure. Yeah.
Throw him off.
I'm glad I could help.
Throw him off for a minute.
You see, besides my esteem for Joe and Sonia,
Cat and Lion. That's what we're playing. We're playing a game of Cat and Lion.
really hits close to home.
What do you mean?
I don't follow. How do you mean?
What do you mean?
Sports are my livelihood.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
All of them.
How do you know that?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Sonia told you.
How would you know?
That's it.
Sonia told
Sonia
him.
told me.
Except she didn't know either.
I never told Sonia.
Well then,
I wish she said that
you
out
know how
loud.
many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
All of them?
All of them?
Luckily, no. But a lot. So far, the papers only talk about bodies down at the docks.
Oh.
And an illegal lab.
Yeah.
Not one has mentioned the athletes.
Well, that's good,
One
isn't it?
word gets out. This agency's future could be on the line. Not to mention
Oh, he's
Sony's
threatening us now.
and the gyms. Could I ask you to be discreet?
I'm sorry to say your future is already on the line.
Yeah, here we go.
What do you mean?
Let's accuse him.
I wasn't completely honest with you before. I know you're the surgeon. A journalist told me.
Is it?
Ring a bell?
The article on the wall. See what he does. Boss. What's gonna happen now? What's gonna happen now? He's gonna try and put me out the window. What's...
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong.
I'm
What
wrong.
makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
I know Mitchell
Don't
gave them to you.
deny it. I know
Well, we know he
Mitchell
did
gave
because
to
it
you.
was in his drawer and it said boss on it.
People see a wheelchair and think, poor guy, he can't walk. But there's so much more to it than that. Some nights I can't even sleep from
Let's
the
see.
pain.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you knew about those drugs.
He ordered Joe Dunn's murder.
I know you ordered Randall Lee to kill Joe Dunn. And you tried to frame Bobby Yale, who had recently given up your medical services.
There we go.
Joe was my friend. Don't you get it?
Let's see.
I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer
You hired
would
me
do?
to find
Only
other
because
people.
You thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case.
Yeah.
As soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all
Yeah.
that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
Oh, yeah, I see his
You're
face
the
has
type
changed
that
now.
won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
Sounds about right.
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
Here he goes. Where's the gun? Gun's not in the drawer. Oh, he was lighting a cigar. Is he gonna admit it?
For a minute. You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still a nobody.
Is this when the
man you saved kindly opens his house to you. And that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to sleep at night.
Is he trying to get us
so
to?
You practically end up raising his daughter. You give her very first abacus.
Her first abacus? That's what everyone needs, their very first abacus.
Further her education. You comfort her. And she misses her mother and her father.
That's an important coming of age
your sporting
thing, apparently.
Takes off. Life is good. Until one day, out of the blue, an accident cripples you. An old friend, Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor. His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders.
And then gradually the effects wear off.
You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. And those bursts keep getting longer.
He's really quite happy to tell us all about it, isn't he?
Drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have
his
to find a way.
The lion head looks really weird.
Don't you see?
Started selling drugs to athletes.
So you started by selling drugs to athletes. Then you decided to start an advertising agency to hire those same athletes. Drugs would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model. Your first
he'd get the best athletes.
Craig Spano. His career had hit a rough patch.
Because they're the ones that are using the...
He was the guinea pig for your new operation. And yet, when the drug started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now. You stop it.
Oh, you stop it! I stood up. He stood up now. Oh no, he just sat up. I thought he stood up.
I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it.
What do you mean by that? He's just alongside it.
Do you know how much
just moving along next to it, going, hiya, you alright?
The kind of people I eat with every day.
Oh, like that. Like, does that matter?
Right now, and nothing would happen to me.
Go on then.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Iron Arm. And now,
and also,
excuse me, I have an appointment.
And also, it doesn't have any ammo in it anyway. There he is.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again.
Open the door.
And we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Got him.
Wilson Thorpe.
Got him.
Drop your weapon. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
It's a perfect trap.
To an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you.
Still.
Mr.
Thinking in case. Wait, did I leave one in it? She shot him. Did they hear everything he said? And now he's gone. No, 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 no! We stopped her. Although it had probably said retry if it had happened.
Sonia Dunn. You are under arrest.
You arrest her for that.
For the death of Timothy.
He was trying to kill us. Okay, there were no bullets in the gun, but she didn't know that.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Just shut up.
Just shut up. I think she knows. I think she knows all that.
Just give her a minute, for Christ's sake. Can't you see she's still in shock? She'll need a minute to wrap her head around what just happened.
Yeah.
And then I'll help you fulfill your duty, Chief. For once, we'll do the right thing.
You have the right to an attorney.
Wait, I didn't say that I wanted her to go to jail.
For you. Do you understand these rights as I have just read them to you? With these rights in mind,
wait, he's
wish to speak to me?
He's moving.
Step.
She's still alive. He was still breathing. What's he gonna do? If he suddenly rushes, we'll go flying out the window. No, I think he's dead. Oh no, he is slightly moving. Taking the pills. That's what happens now. Is that everything? Are we going to get some other thing that's going to be like a twist? Oh. I was right about these long end sequences. I mean, I think the end probably took a little longer than it needed to, but still pretty good. Him and his aunt. Oh, we're at Madison Square Garden for the boxing. Yes!
The last thing I was interested in was the fight. Did Yale take drugs before the fight? Did Stone let him win? I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated. Whether anyone
They've got a baboon as the referee.
That was another story. Because no matter what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our future.
I want to know who wins. After all that, I want to know who wins the boxing match. Did we win the bet?
As if I even knew what that means. I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout the case. Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
Can always find out and play it again, but not right now. Let's say yes. Unless choosing yes means I start the game again from the start. So what's happening? That's it. There's the credits. That's the game. I quite liked that. It was quite a good game. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was quite surprised. As I say, it was a game that when it came out, I'd kind of just ignored it a bit, but I saw some suggestion that it wasn't too bad, and it wasn't. It was okay. So I don't know what that means. I'm going to have to start something new on Thursday. But that's a wee while away yet. I can't skip the credits. That's alright. But yeah, that was good. So I don't know what I'm going to play next time. What new game will be starting at some point this week. But Dead by Daylight tomorrow. As usual for a Sunday. It is Sunday tomorrow, isn't it? Can't even remember what day it is. It is Sunday tomorrow, yeah, it's Saturday today. But yeah, that was a good game, and highly recommended. There's a few ways, I mean, I think you can probably do things slightly differently if you want to throughout it as well, which I think is quite good, you know. You can obviously do different things in different ways and make it maybe interesting that way. I am going to, I think I'm going to go to do a wee raid maybe, if there's anybody on. See who's on. Okay, Alpaca's on, but I went there yesterday. Tell you where I might go. I'm going to go see Roscoe, who I know isn't doing another Grand Theft Auto RP thing, but yeah, thank you very much, Gamer Fiend. Have a good night, and see you again. Thank you very much for being in, and I hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you very much. And for anyone else who's been in, whether you've been chatting or lurking, it's been great to have you one way or the other, and I hope you'll join me again in the not too distant future. Back for Dead by Daylight tomorrow. See you next time. It was a good laugh, wasn't it? It was a funny sort of game at times. Although there was that weird bit, but it was funny at times. Thanks a lot. I'll see you next time. Good night for now. Look out for anteaters with leather jackets on.